Morning, morning. How is everyone this morning? Oh. Oh. How is everyone? Mm-hmm. Tim, what's up, man? First in, I win. Well, technically, you're third. Lisa and Tornado were in here for a second. I don't know if you see their messages above you, but they were in before actually jumping in. Mm-hmm. Been here for 20 minutes, Tim. Slow. Morning. What does it even say? There. Well, what is that supposed to be a reference that I don't understand because I'm a Gen Zer? By the way, Tornado, you're in the Discord now. So you should be good there. Should be good. Good morning, Mary. What's happening? How you be? Alright, let's see what we get. $15 free job. That's not good enough for me. Something else. Walmart. Something else. I'm the only one that showed up right away. I don't think there's anyone in that car behind me. Can't really tell, but I think I'm the only one that actually showed up, which is kind of weird because there's generally at least a couple people here. I'll take it if it goes well for me. You know, if it's a .com order. When you go to look at the addresses, the items are grayed out. Like, you know how on most orders it's blue and you can click on, the blue item list and it will show you what's in the items. if you click on the card and it shows the addresses and you see the item list is gray, that means that it's a .com order. So that is how you know. Yeah, I'm okay with this order. We'll do this one. No problem. I'm gonna call you Shuckle if I wasn't up on Discord. Thank you for knocking that out. Sure thing, Tornado. Sure thing. Well, we need, I think, like $550 some to make up for last week. But I still need just like $250, $270 to make this week fine. So we're looking a little scary, that's for sure. Which is it's a great time. It's a fun time. We like it. But yep. Hopefully we can knock out like a $300 day. And at least get me to, break even today. That would be good. Is that my footage that made that sound? Maybe.
Here, we'll see you add that from note.
Wonder why. That was weird. Why did it? It went off, but I didn't. That was weird. Aurora is the fastest Pokemon. Shuckle is the slowest. I thought, sure, you'd get the reference. I don't really keep up with that many Pokemon. Really only the ones I like, That's the one that I keep up to date on. This laptop does not hold a charge very well. Says I've got 1 hour of battery life left. Pokemon do you like? I like Umbreon and Espeon. Those are my fave. Umbreon and Espeon. It was gonna be backwards for you, but that is my favorite. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I only choose the cute ones. Drew is studying the universe like his favorite Pokemon. Now I'm editing Monday through Thursday's footage while we wait for the curbside drop. Okay, we'll keep that in there then. All right, let's go pick up. Well, there must have been a lot of Spark drivers just waiting at their house. So I'm assuming that those are all Spark drivers. Could be wrong. Who knows? Only time will tell, right? Alright, let's go. Oh, there's rain till 9. Cry. Cry, cry, cry.
They have a lot of stuff, but they have, it looks like, I don't even know. I don't know if that says it. What is that, a duster?
Malin has just apparently. Mistakes that one. Can't have it happen anymore.
She said, that she's been doing it for like a week.
Kind of surprised it only started now.
Yeah, usually they're like, well, last year there were a bunch in July for my school. There was like, I think like 10 in July.
Okay. July's a bigger hit for grad parties here.
You at the park, it's just
Yeah.
Well, because they always say everyone's welcome. Don't discriminate.
That's it. Congratulations.
What are you doing?
It's probably just like a sloppy Joe.
Yeah. Something not even that good.
I think I got bit in the back of my neck by a freaking mosquito while standing out there. Damn it. Freaking mosquitoes. By the way, guys, I could not make the sub count and the watch hour count any closer to see which one we're going to hit first. We're 24 subs away from 500, and we're just under 300 watch hours for the YouTube watch hours. That's so funny. I guess I would technically like to have the watch hours first, just because watch hours are generally delayed for a while, but both are good because we need them both. Yeah, I definitely got bit by a fucking mosquito. I'm so itchy now, of course. Just takes one to make you feel like you've been bit by 30. I didn't even make a intro for this. Come on. Alright, what's this one? It is Saturday, June 15th. GoPro, start recording. Good morning, guys. Today is Saturday, June 15th. It is almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I have picked up my first order of the day. It's a 3-drop curbside order, $32.55, going 7.9 miles. First drop-offs to an apartment. The other 2 are to houses. We do have 2 full totes and then, I don't know, like 8 bags worth of groceries. But it looks like my area is now finally starting to get ready for graduations, because I got 1 full tote of grocery that's definitely for graduation. It's just got lots of cups, silverware, and, you know, frozen pizzas and stuff like that. So hopefully we're going to be busy next week just getting ready for people's graduations. All right, see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Hopefully we will be busier next week with graduation parties. Maybe that's why mine the past like couple weeks have been bad. People are trying to save up, in quotation marks, for graduation parties. I doubt it, but that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Damn, I wish I was delivering to one of the apartments that wasn't on the outside. It's freaking raining now, of course. It says the rain's supposed to stop around 9:15, I think it said. Hit by Boswell, yeah. There's a lot of mosquitoes out, that's for sure. Mosquitoes. It looked like it rained this morning too, actually. For a little bit, because there was rain on, well, the ground, obviously, and cars and stuff. School start and school ending are slowest times of year. Yeah. Well, I didn't think about that, because, like, Dink was saying, you know, his Walmart's been busy with getting, maybe my town's more of get the frick out of Hibbing kind of thing, and do graduation parties, like, out of town or something. Because this is, like I said, this is the first, I'm trying to think, is it... Okay, so it's right there. Okay, gotcha. Alright, just trying to make sure where this apartment is, because it's around the back, but I can never really remember where it starts, so this is a good parking spot. Yeah, I was like so confused, because Dink was like, yeah, my Walmart's been busy with like graduation people, or people getting graduation stuff, and I was like, I haven't seen a single like person order anything related to graduation. So all right, be right back after I drop this off. I have to take 2 trips, probably. Holy crap, so many damn mosquitoes. God. I want to go back to wintertime. Give me winter instead. I'll take it every time over these damn mosquitoes. Oh. Cases of beverages, barbecue stuff, not necessarily plates and cups. Well, when it's more than one set of cups and plates and silverware, because my area, I rarely deliver plates, cups, silverware all at once. I think I've done it maybe once since starting this in October in this area. So I mean, it was plates, cups, silverware, and like a bunch of frozen pizzas. Like, come on. Now, the frozen pizza, I'm not sure, because I don't know that I've been to a grad party that was just a bunch of frozen pizzas, but so I could be wrong. In my car, our plates and cups from like Party Giant or Party Stores, and they get their beverages and food from Walmart. That's your idea? Gotcha. Gotcha. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Tornado. Good morning. How's your morning so far? No, just rain. Just rain. Still annoying, but not as annoying as sleet. When I get to I feel like there are going to be a few people that are going to see me hit $4.99 and just for shits and giggles will unsub, and then they'll do it to where like I'll go to bed and then the next morning I'll hit 500 and I'll just be like, because I personally want to be live when we hit 500 subs. I don't know that it'll happen, but I would like to be live once we hit it so we can like all celebrate together and stuff. But with my luck, like I said, it'll probably happen while I'm sleeping. I'll just be like, what was even the point of grinding out all the lives just to not be able to celebrate 500? I know once you hit 1,000, you like slowly start to like take off in quotation marks. So like it'll be harder to like be live for everything unless you're live for, quite a long time. we can pander and celebrate the 500. David Dasher number was 500 was Ram 69. We always cheer him when he comes to visit. Well, see, the problem is unless the 500th subscriber actually makes themselves known, it is actually kind of hard to know who it is. So I hope whoever does decide, now it's going to be one of you, of course, that are going to unsub, like you said, and then sub to me for my 500th or whatever, so you can be the 500th. But unless we, unless, like I said, that person makes known that, like, they were the 500th or whatever, sometimes it's very hard to know who your 500th is because of people's privacy settings and stuff. Okay, so what? So are you the one on the left? Why do people have a split path and then not say which one you are? Twelve, 6, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just gonna give me the. I'm gonna meet you guys. All right, be right back. Okay, well, he didn't answer his phone when I called him, but I realized that it said 12-6, or, you know, his address, or whatever. I didn't finish it. You know, you guys wouldn't know where it is. I went by this, like, garage right here, and it's the same color as the, you know, one of the houses. So I'm like, oh, well, that obviously must be the one that I'm supposed to deliver to. So, Drew strikes again of idiocy, baby. Let's go. Okay. back the way I came? I don't know. I think it is. Good luck, Daryl. I don't know if you left already, but I saw it while I was trying to drop off that order, so I hope your first day of Spark goes well, my good sir. Good company to learn in and outs. Hell yeah. The live, y'all. The more likes this live gets, the more traffic it drives to the channel. I don't know, does it? On videos, sure, but the live, I'm not sure if that really factors in or not. It probably does, but I guess I just don't know. I don't know. Is Drew's the best for Spark tips? Hell yeah. With Spark, are most drop-offs at the door, or are they personal hand deliveries? I'd say like 80%, like 8 out of 10, maybe 9 out of 10 probably are leave at doors. The only people that generally do like hand it to me are the ones that are worried that their groceries are gonna get stolen. So most of the time it'll be like apartment complexes and stuff of people who want to make sure the order, you know, is gotten before they do, or if they live in like a, you know, I wouldn't even say a sketchy area, but just an area that has some porch pirates or whatever. Those are generally the people that are asking for it to be handed to you. Do keep in mind, though, there are some orders, I don't know if your Walmart does or not, but if you get liquor, obviously you'll have to see a driver's license. Or if you get some medicine that they have to show their license for, too. So just keep that in mind. But personally, even if it's not, what was I gonna say? If it's not a hand it to me and I'm going to an apartment, I always just knock on the door anyways. Because I think technically we're supposed to knock. And so I just kind of do it out of habit for apartments just to make sure. But the alcohol and cough meds deliveries are check ID. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then technically you're supposed to get their signature as well when you do those orders. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just ask the person if they want me to sign or if they want to sign. Because personally, I think it's such a hassle for them to literally just do the exact same thing that I do. I think I've only had literally one person out of like 10 people that I've had to sign, like recently anyways, that actually wanted to sign themselves, and I was like, okay, go for it. Because, you know, most of the time people are literally just going to take it and go. And it's like, well, I could do that and not waste this person's time more. Because, like, what's the difference of... Because, like, if they do this, right, where they just swipe this, what's gonna stop them from saying that, you know, they didn't sign? You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna do anything if the person says, you know, they didn't sign, but they did this, you know what I mean? So, like, if I just do it myself, okay, whatever. I heard that scanning their ID doesn't work too well and you have to manually input the data. I've heard that in Florida, or was it Florida? I think it was Florida, that Florida tags don't always work very well, but I have never once not had the ID scan on the back. But I live in Minnesota, so like I said, it could be completely different for you. Oh, I should not have hit that. That was no way I should have hit that, but I did. Oh. Okay. Scan usually works for you, Steph. Yeah, I've never had an issue personally myself, but what the frick are we doing over here? But who knows? I guess it varies state to state, I suppose, right? Oh. Okay, maps, I think you... Yeah, you took me too far, I think. Taconite? No. Did I go too far? Yeah, okay. It shows way up there. Okay, hold on. Ah, yeah, okay, I did. It's this one right. Did I type in it wrong? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. We're good. Say I was like, that doesn't look like. So that must be your house right there. Yeah. That's gonna be your house. Damn it, I don't think I got it. Tone coming back here, but also a house. Interesting. This is the house, right? It's not that building, right? It's this one right here. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not. Alright. Let's go. Whoa. Shut up. Car. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm gonna be bitten by so many mosquitoes. I missed. Oh, you stupid mosquito. I think I killed it. Sorry. Sorry, that was probably really loud. My apologies. I'm in Virginia, though. But we have a military base close by. I see all kinds of IDs. You saying they're getting turned, Steph? God, there's so many mosquitoes in my car. All right. Do you think certain times of day are better for spark, or it's never consistent? It's very market dependent. Damn it! I still really miss it. God, there's so many in my car. I would say it's very market dependent. If You just gotta, if you have the time. If you don't, then, unfortunately, you won't be able to gauge your market as a lot of other people can, where they just kind of work, multiple weeks at different times to figure out what times are best each day, kind of thing. I always tell people, if you're going to start this job and, you do have the time to take out like a month and try multiple different times to figure out what time of day is the best for your market. Like I said, I know that's not the easiest, but it's the best way to figure out, when it's busy. Using Spark to supplement or is main gig. I noticed that the market is a little bit oversaturated with drivers. Well, Daryl, I'm using it as my main gig. It's my full-time job, so unfortunately, though, during summer slowdown, having a W-2 job is better than having a gig job most of the time. I'm hoping that summer slowdown doesn't hit this market that I'm in, because I did this actually almost full-time one time, but in a different market, and summer slowdown hit pretty hard. I'm hoping with the channel as well that I can supplement it enough to keep posting videos for you guys and stuff like that. But W2, so I get part-time, multi-app, usually in the evenings and some weekends. Yeah, generally the weekends / the evenings are when I feel like Spark is probably the busiest. But that's because there's a lot of part-time morning drivers that leave around 3-4 o'clock. My Walmart is annoying on the weekends. There's so many people there. It's hard to navigate quickly, especially shopping orders. Yeah. Alright, we're going to Mickey D's, y'all. I don't think they have a summer slowdown at my Walmart because we have the beach up the street with summer homes. You might not have as hard as a slowdown because of that, but you still will have a summer slowdown. I don't know how long or like how long ago you started doing Spark, Tim, but I guarantee you, I feel like, well, maybe not. Maybe your busy time is the summertime because you have beach homes up there. I don't know. Yes, I don't know, because I don't live in a beach area, so I wouldn't be able to confirm or deny the, busy times of that area. Is it true that you get free Walmart Plus as a Spark driver if you do a certain amount of orders a month? Yes, I think you have to do 20. That sounds right. It's probably more. I just think I remember that being it. I think it's 20. And you also have to hold, I think you have to hold a green customer rating. So 4.8 or above. Is it 4.7? No, I think it's 4.8. So, I can't remember. I think it's 20. I'm trying to remember for sure, but... And just, you know, it's 20 total trips. So if you get a 3-drop, that's 1 trip. 1 batch trip. So you'd have to do 20 of those. What's that get you? Not a whole lot. It gets you some discounts and stuff on certain things, not inside of Walmart, but I know like on T-Mobile or something. I don't remember exactly. It gives you the grocery delivery without having to pay for it if you don't check Express, which is $5 extra if you do Express, or at least in my area. I know Mary was saying that there's like a Mega Express or something like that, where it's like you're supposed to get it within the hour pretty much, but you have to pay $10 for that. My area only has the $5 one. Otherwise, there's also, you get the scan and go feature with Walmart Plus, which is once you're in the store, if you click the scan and go feature, you can scan every barcode when you're in the store, and you can check out by just scanning the QR code like we do on shopping orders, and it will check you out without you having to rescan everything. So I don't know, it kind of saves time, but not really, because you can't scan it kind of like Walmart associates do or whatever. So it's really not that cool, but if you do, okay, it is $20 or 20 deliveries. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I was pretty positive it was 20. Yesterday the McDonald's was packed for breakfast time. Now it's freaking empty. Surprised the order wasn't ready right away when I clicked accept on it. Alright, be right back, guys. Picking up in McDonald's. Alright, let's go beat it. Put in directions for this. Oh, I didn't. Alright guys, after that curbside order we just dropped off, I turned on DoorDash because it said it was very busy. We got a McDonald's on earned by time going 6.4 miles. Granted, I had to come back in to the area to get back to the Walmart, so I had to come back this way anyways, but we'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. East side of the... oh, what? East side of the building. What does that mean? Why don't you tell me what the building is? Hate having to put it in myself. Hey? No need to hill. East side of the building is honestly not very helpful, but it's the instructions that we got. It's the instructions we're gonna get, I guess, huh? Someone was hungry. Caramel frap, apple pie, big breakfast with hotcakes, and a sausage muffin. Oh, feast. A little bit of feast. Deliver by 8:56. I think we got time. What do you guys think? It's free. 24 minutes. Imagine if this actually took me 24 more minutes. I'd cry a little bit. Oh, there was more instructions, but not really. First apartment? But that was a business. What? Hey. You must be on the side street. Yeah. I think that's... yeah. Okay. It's not actually on the main street, it's on the side street. Y'all literally just gonna watch me the entire stream today, probably just swat at freaking mosquitoes. It's gonna be a long day with these damn mosquitoes. I should have worn pants, apparently. I feel like it's gonna get warmer, though, in the morning. Like, let's see. Or morning, the later the afternoon. That's only gonna reach 72 around 2, 3. I guess it wasn't gonna be that warm, but really warm for me. It's so weird. I've never liked DoorDash's thing of saying apartment/suite. I wish it would like let them click either apartment or suite so that you could know for sure. I know most of the time people like put in, you know, apartment in their notes or whatever. But I don't know. I just think it's kind of annoying. I know none of you probably think it is or care, but I just think it's weird. Alright. Not gonna lie, I looked at that faded sign and I thought it said Hibbings something stripper club, but it says Hibbings something supper club. We all know where my mind at, apparently. I don't think I've ever actually dropped it. Well, have I? I don't know if I've ever dropped off over here before. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I have actually. Alright. We are Ooh, $2.41, guys. Yay. That's what we made for that order. Yeah. Put an extra like 4 miles on my car for that. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yesterday I did a couple of earn by times off stream. It was only a couple, like right as Dinner Rush was basically ending. I get an Herbert's and Gerbert's order. It's on earn by time, obviously, so I have no idea what it is or like what it's gonna be. Someone did tip me, but it was so specific. I like just wonder if their total was like, you know, like let's say $20 and 5 cents, because they tipped me 95 cents. I just thought it was such a interesting tip that it had to have been, you know, them rounding up, right? Like it had to have been, because I'm just trying to figure out why else the tip would have been 95 cents, because that's so specific. But well, I made it for the first drop, but didn't get anything for the second drop. The ups and downs of Walmart, I tell you. Is there an incentive going on? There is. Till the 19th. What's the date? Still got time to potentially get the first one. I don't know that I will, though, because it's so ridiculous, that incentive. You have to hit 3 trips in a week period of like between 7 and 8:15 or whatever. And, you know, most of the time I'm not up that early, but whatever. Whatever. I found out the client can also add to the tip after the orders. I got a client that added another $10 tip to an order after that. On Spark? Yeah. They give the person that orders the order like a full week or something ridiculous like that to add a tip if they want. So most of the time if someone adds a tip, it's after, like right after you deliver, pretty much, is when they add the tip. But it's 5 and went up to 15. Yeah. No, you can definitely get tips added, that's for sure. That is for sure. I've had my fair share. I had one person that tipped me 0 and changed it to a 10. So I mean, I don't know. And it was a weird one too, because I didn't even interact with the person, so I was like really surprised that I ended up receiving a 10. I don't know if it was just based on like she ended up getting her groceries so fast that she was impressed and then just gave me a 10, or like why I ended up getting an extra 10 on it. But we take those. It's very interesting because we don't have the issue now because we have a crap ton of new drivers or whatever. And, okay, well, oh, there's some skin. The hat? What about the hat? Oh, the hat, you think is what gave me the 10? It's the hat? Yeah, whatever. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh, when we didn't have a lot of drivers and this Walmart would fall behind and stuff, I would see, orders that ended up being like a couple hours late sometimes and stuff like that. And so there'd be times where I would get there, the person would come out and I'd be like, sorry, I'm like, one of the few drivers that are out, we're trying to get people. And a lot of people were actually pretty understanding about that. So it was pretty cool to know that, they weren't mad that Walmart was behind. There was one time where I cannot believe it, but there was one order that was scheduled for 4 o'clock, like to be delivered between the 4 and 5 o'clock hour. And it sat there. It's in a video. I don't know if I have any of the drop-offs for that order because I slowly stopped doing drop-offs for curbside orders, but it was scheduled for the 4 to 5 o'clock, and I delivered it at 8. Not a single one of those 3 orders actually canceled their order. They actually waited the 4 hours to get it, and I was like, that is crazy, my guy. Like, 1 hour is one thing, but 4 hours for an order to be late? That's crazy. Well, Walmart lied to me. It said it's busy. It is not. There's only 2 people in the parking lot. How did I not get an order? Of course, as soon as I check again, a couple minutes later, it's no longer busy. Okay. They'll just keep it going until a driver takes it, is what I was told by the Walmart guys. No, yeah, but a customer can cancel it, is what I'm saying. Like, a customer can cancel their order if it hasn't been delivered yet. I'm just saying most of the time, people, after waiting 1, maybe 2 hours, they're like, yeah, screw this, and then they cancel their order. Is what I was saying. Yeah, if the customer doesn't have the order yet, they can always cancel. Can't sell. So. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I guess it is time for curbside pickup. How did I seriously not get one? That's crazy. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, usually it's because no tip orders from what I see drivers here will not take it with no tip. If it's $1 a mile, at least by the time it maxes out, I'll take it. If it's not, I'm not taking it. But I need at least $1 a mile round trip if I'm going to take it. So most of the time, we can get something like that. Going and rolling. Rolling and going. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick while we're waiting for stuff. Be right back. Wait until Walmart adds a lot more money. Yeah, well, I just wait until it maxes out, which is $8 more generally from what I've seen, and it generally takes about 30 minutes before it does that. So. We are 22 subs away, guys. Let's go. I think we're also... Oops, didn't mean to swipe that one away. I think we're under 300 hours now. Watch time. Let's see. Yep, 2719 is what we're at. So we need, what, 281? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Oh. Man, it's sure going to be a long day if this is how dead the apps are. Hope it's not like this. That would suck. Only time will tell, though, I suppose, right? Only time will tell. Let's hope for some banger orders, huh? We need some good money today. That's all I ask for. It's just some good money, you know? That's all I want in life. Just some good money.
Doing a 3-drop. It is $33.44 to go, 11.5 miles. No apartments on this order except the one in the trunk has a case of water and, of course, an overflow of groceries. And then the one in my backseat has like 6 jugs of water along with other groceries and a cat litter pail. The third order is decently small, but it's still a little big, so it's gonna be a little bit of work, but it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see you guys after I'm done. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll see you guys after I'm done.
478, yep. 22 away. Clearly, I should just stay alive until we hit it today, right? Just kidding.
So I got a DoorDash for 3C7.
Heck yeah. Tis exciting. Hey, Nieces. Good morning. We're 22 away, guys. We just need to stay on live until we hit it, right? Can you imagine if we did... I started with 76. If we did 24 subscribers in one day, that would be crazy.
Thank you.
That would be insane.
guys, we picked up a DoorDash.
Hanging
order,
in there, Niecy's
11
hanging
and a
in there.
quarter on EBT, going 2.4 miles. We'll see you guys after I'm done.
Hanging in there. Just chilling, vibing.
Guys, after I'm done.
Vibing and chilling. Just doing some editing and editing. My goodness. Well, I wait for an order. Since it doesn't want to give me an order. Having a rough start. Yeah, I did a $32 order, and then we did an 11 and a quarter EBT, and no tip on it. It was, I think I ended up getting paid $2.41 for about from here to there, probably like 4.5 miles. I'm guessing. It was great.
Fresh shopping order. It's 25.
Oh yeah. Oops. We're right here actually.
Order I picked up is 4-mile Herberts and Gerberts. We are headed to the drop off now. We are 7 minutes late. We'll see you guys after I'm done. Order I picked up is 4. Next up, guys, we got an express shopping order. It's $25.55 to go 4.1 miles for 15 unique items, 17 total items. We'll see you guys after I'm done.
Shared Drew to my Facebook. Hopefully it'll help hit the goal. You didn't have to do that, Mary, but thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Okay, so you guys know how I made a TikTok account for my my YouTube channel or whatever? It got banned. No idea why. Didn't receive a notification as to why. I went to go check it, and it said, you've been logged out. And I was like, okay, so I'll sign in. So I went to sign in, used my number, because I used a different account to watch and to create or whatever. Logged or used the number, it gave me the code, put in the code, and it said, your account is suspended. And then it popped up a screen saying, your TikTok account has been permanently banned for multiple terms of service violations. I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, I was thinking, did I put any personal information? I was like, no, because all of my videos are, after shots of, like, the stuff, so it's not revealing anyone's personal information or anything like that. So I was really confused. So I tried to figure out, and it was there. All there wasn't a button to appeal it. Damn it, I missed. There wasn't a button to appeal it. There wasn't. The only button that was there was like back out or whatever, and then there was like request data, and so I was like really confused. But yeah, there we go. So I guess I'm no longer on TikTok because they banned it, and I checked on my like one that I watch stuff on just to make sure, and yeah, my account's just gone. I'm just like, what did I do? I'm so confused. But I think Womble did a 3-hour live of a tree at his house overnight. What? Why? Just cause? Tim thinks I got banned because of the hat. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. The DoorDash kicked me off. Yeah, it did. Bastards. But yeah, so I'm no longer on TikTok for apparently breaking their guidelines. No idea what I did, but I did something. You don't want to know. I'm a hard criminal, I tell you. Should open the windows, put some airflow in here. Did I shop for it? No, I did. I just missed it. They call me the smooth criminal. They get banned on TikTok for doing nothing. Wait, didn't I agree? Maybe not. There's so many cars just running through the lot real quick. Should our YouTube Spark channel? Go for it. Agree. Do it. You won't. You won't, Tim. I think you should, Tim. You really should. Fuck you, mosquito. Oh, what was I say? My friend sent me a new video about the spark driver who was filmed and accused of stealing because he didn't scan the items at the register. He was accused of it by a customer or by a Walmart employee. I have done some YouTube. I had a channel way back when it first started, a fishing one. What the heck, Tim? Why didn't you keep fishing? You could have been a millionaire by now. Could have been making millions. Just catching fish. Fish. Making money, Tim. Money, I tell you. The big dough. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Presley. You know what I've done well is before you even could make any money on YouTube. Well, there you go, Tim. You missed your chance. Could have been a millionaire. Just catching some fish. How it be, Presley? How it be? Making tons of money out there. Not doing gig work. Tim Duke City Fishing, who comes in here as fishing channel. Hell yeah, he does. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. So I forgot to tell you guys. So there was one drop off on, I think Monday it was, where we did a shopping order together. Finished the shopping order, right? We get to the drop off, and as I'm dropping it off, I set my bucket down, and I'm about to pick up some groceries, right? And you know how you lift your head up as you do when you're pulling up the groceries and stuff. Well, little did I know, there was a freaking. How the fuck did that not die? Bitch. Fucker. There's a planter above my head. And so when I raised my head up, I smacked the crap out of it in my head. Luckily, the planter stayed up there because I wasn't like moving fast or anything. I just kind of like moved up a little bit. And so when I did that, the GoPro fell off my chest and onto the ground. Nothing cracked or anything, but I didn't get a footage for the drop off because the battery fell out. But I wish the battery didn't fall out because then that would have been a funny like drop off. But it was funny.
Well, guys, I ended the live stream the rest of the day off. I saw that it said that DoorDash was busy, so I turned on earn by time to see. Minute wait for an order. We picked up this 11 and a quarter, obviously.
Just a random person who filmed and said, "Look, he's not even scanning items. He just bagging and stealing." The video went viral. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Right away, we're 7 minutes from the drop off. We'll see you guys after I'm done.
DoorDash just told me that it's got it. Fuck. God, there's so many today. I just got DoorDash just said it's very busy out, and so I turned it on and it said there's a 19 to 29 minute wait for a DoorDash order. That's so funny. All right, let's see this video. I gotta watch it and see the chaos that is this video.
Place to connect with people, learn, and see new things, but also it can be a nightmare. A Belleville man is finding that out firsthand. A viral video shows what looks like him stealing from Walmart, but he says he was just doing his legal job. Our John Kipper spoke with the man in the video today in a story you'll only see on 4. A video of what looks like blatant theft at Belleville Walmart. Making its way across the world through social media. The man in the video says it's not what it looks like. I'm not a thief. I'm being pictured and painted as a thief all over the internet. Bill Astle is the man in the video. He's wearing the same Battlehawk shirt that he wore on Mother's Day. The day he says it was taken. He works for Spark, Walmart's delivery service. While shopping, he scans the items from his phone.
Everything is done off the phone. So when we get to the register, we're not actually scanning a single item.
He says when they get to the register, they just need to scan their phone into self-checkout and then bag the items. And yep, he did that last month. It was unknowingly being filmed.
Millions and millions of views.
The video is on every major social media platform, from TikTok to Instagram to YouTube and over to Twitter X, which says it's been viewed nearly 16 million times on that platform alone. So the people calling him a thief online, even reaching out to the Battlehawk saying, please control your fans, and others saying, Ka isn't the law for him.
I've had customers say, hey, didn't I see you on the internet? And were you stealing items? And now I have to explain to people what I'm doing.
Astle even has receipts that show he was working at Walmart that day. He's now trying to clear his name and get his life back to normal.
Ideally trying to find a way to get him pulled down.
Also says there was one item he did pay for that day. These flowers he was buying for his wife for Mother's Day, but the video ended before that purchase.
Had they continued the video for another 30 seconds, they would have seen when I got done with the Spark delivery order, I scanned 2 dozen roses and used...
Astle reiterated, do not post videos on social media of strangers, especially if you're not certain of what's going on. We're the newsroom, John Kipper, for Story 4. Guess we can't believe everything we see on the internet. Imagine that. All right, John, thank you.
It's so weird to take things at such face value on YouTube. Half the time, until I, hear confirmation about stuff like that, I just assume it's wrong. Because there's so much stuff that can be just taken out of context, like that crap. Like, personally, I would, sue. I don't know, could you sue? Is there any grounds for suing that person who filmed you? For, defamation? Probably not. But it's just so wild that people... how do people not know that, Spark... Not even if, let's just say, for a general overall, right? Let's just say they didn't know about Spark, about, you scanning the QR code, right? Scan and Go exists, which is something that you scan the QR code. Now, I've been saying this for a while, that personally, that why doesn't Spark implement a thing when we scan the QR code to pop up just like Scan and Go does? Because when you scan and go, it pops up saying oh, hello, and then says your name of your profile or whatever, and it will say you're good to go on the Walmart screen of the self-checkout area. I've always wondered why when we scan the QR code, why the screen doesn't change and say, oh, Spark driver, Drew or whatever, you're good to go kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that way, if people did something like that, we can be like, look, I'm good. You know what I mean? I don't know. That probably wouldn't stop people from being stupid, but just something that I've never understand why Spark, if owned by Walmart, which it is, has not implemented a screen change for when we scan the QR code. Because even some Walmart employees, get really agitated with you about, seeing your phone, about, if you have, the Spark app open or stuff like that. It's just weird to me. It's cool for digital media graphic design. It would not be too out of the realm of something I can do. Well, do it. Do it, Tim. Do it, my man. Presley, are you actually, or are you just saying you're going to start it? Not more rain. This is supposed to be the time when it stops. It lies.
Next up, guys, we got the 40 ready right away. We're 7 minutes from the drop-off. We'll see you guys after I'm done.
it's now saying it will end around 10:15. Well, thanks.
Next up, guys, we got a $42.21 express shop going 10 point. All right. Ended up getting a Walmart order. It's express shop, $42.21, going 10.7 miles for 16 unique items, 16 total items. It says there's a 40-50 pound item, which there's a 35 pack of water, but that's not 40 pounds. Everything else doesn't seem heavy, so I don't know what's up with that, but I'll take it. Should be pretty straightforward. Hopefully I don't get tip baited. We'll see you guys after I'm done.
Just not sure what I would do. Would not want to do the same as everyone. What do you mean the same as everyone? Like gig work? You could easily make, gig work channel. It's really hard to spice up a gig work channel, to be honest. I'm Nieces. Well, good for you if you are actually going to.
Pretty straightforward. Hopefully I don't get tip baited. We'll see you guys after I'm done. Hopefully I don't get tip baited. We'll see you guys after I'm done. 32, 32, 34, 34. Yep. Deal 311.
Why do I question you? Because you say random stuff all the time that you don't actually mean. So I gotta question you. Gotta make sure that you're actually gonna do it, Might be fun just to do it for fun, to have something to do when I am out on the road, though. Yeah, do it. Do it, Tim. Tim, do it, I swear. Yeah. Mine's kind of like, help supplement the income just because this is my full-time job, so with summer slowdown slowly happening, I'm hoping that it can supplement it enough to where, I don't have to rely super heavily on it. I'll still, try to work, 40 hours a week or whatever, but I don't want to have to work 60 hours to hit my hour or to hit my, weekly goal if I can help it. Even Kroger customers can do the scan as you go and then just pay the rest for folks. Just be rude. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know. I think that Walmart should implement the because like I said, the screen changes when you're doing scan and go, and it says thank you, your name, I don't know what else it says, but something like that. And so I personally think that Spark should have the same thing, even though they don't. So, well, I'm sure you should have seen enough videos by now. I'm ready, coach. Go for it, man. What should I get for a cam? Personal preference. Tim, just do your research, see which one makes sense for you. Budget. I know you probably don't need a budget since you're a graphic design guy, so I'm sure you make some good money. But do what makes sense to you when you do your research. I have a GoPro 8, gets the job done. The only reason why I have the 8, not the 12, is because a few years ago when we were in COVID, actually, I bought this, which was the new one at the time, and filmed a little bit on it and then did nothing else on it. So I just used the one that I happen to have. So yeah. What was I gonna say? I would not be gigging if I made money. So you don't make good money on graphic design? Because graphic design is pretty lucrative if you're, been doing it for a while. No? Or are you a freelance gig worker or a freelance graphic designer? Or for myself now, just started doing it on my own. I did work for a company, but went on my own. Gotcha. Being your own boss is pretty great. I will admit that. Welcome in, everyone that's just joining now. We are currently waiting on a Spark order. It's kind of slow in my area apparently this morning. I do have DoorDash on. I was able to get on, but it says there's a 19 to 29 minute wait for a DoorDash order. So we're all just kind of chilling and chatting while I edit Sunday's video. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Like and subscribe for me if you can. We're almost at 500, which is awesome. So I didn't like the fast-paced production I was doing. Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, working for yourself is definitely always pretty good. Want to find a way to make money chilling in chat room. Yeah, I unfortunately don't think that's gonna happen. It's hard to make money on YouTube. That is true. Even once we hit our first 1,000, I'm sure that, even the first year on YouTube will probably be only like, maybe a couple $1,000. But that's part of the grind, right? From what I've heard, most of your money actually comes from sponsorships. So, is what I've heard anyways. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard is you generally make the most money on YouTube by doing sponsorships. you? There we go.
Miles. It's actually going to end up being $33 because we got a $5 trip incentive for curbside orders right now. So see you guys after I'm done.
Presley, can I hire you to give me advice? You can do that in chat room. Just add your pay link to your YouTube channel. That's funny.
Hey, just got 09B for DoorDash.
Damn it, missed. Damn it. Really still missed, huh? Stupid mosquitoes.
Hey, just got...
Go get a bug zapper for my car. Probably should, to be honest. That sounds like a lot of work, though. I'm lazy.
Good morning, guys. Today is June. Wow. Good morning, guys. Wow.
So Newsies, I thought I had put bloopers at the end of my video. I must have cut it, I guess, because I had something go wrong when I was editing, so I had to like redo some stuff or whatever. So there was no bloopers in that one, but there's at least 2 in this one, and I'll make sure that they actually stay in this time.
11, about 8:45 in the morning. As
So
you can see by the...
it's the easiest way to figure out what you get paid. What you got paid for previous day's orders. Spark Pay confuses the heck out of me. Well, Becky, your earnings are immediate, so you got that. And then the way you can see your like earnings on whether or not like someone tipped you, you go into your confirmed earnings. I'm gonna use Monday as an example. If you go, so here I'll show it here. Hold on. All right. Well, this is the last of my battery because I'm at like 10%. So I'll just put this to sleep and we'll go over that real quick. Okay. So pull my phone up. Okay. So you're on your earnings tab, right? If you click on confirmed earnings, or if you want to go to previous weeks to see what your previous, weeks were like, click on confirmed, go to, whatever day you want to look at, and then just click on whatever order you want to look at. So let's click on the first one. That shows you the confirmed tips, and then that's what Walmart paid you, is this right here. So this will show you what you got for it. Now, if you're like talking about what you made in a day, you're gonna have to look at trip earnings, incentives, and then the confirmed tips are gonna be the next day. So technically, I made 93.04 plus 5 plus 68.78. So you got to add those together. So you just got to remember that if you have confirmed tips,
you got to look at the next day. So, like, for example, Tuesday it would be $50.36 plus $48.15.
So that's the way you look at your confirmed earnings to figure out like what you got. And like I said, you can click on specific orders to see, you know, whether they confirmed here. Let me see if I can find potentially either a lowered tip or a added tip, so I can show you what that looks like too on an order. Of course, this is going to be the 1 week that no one's changed the tip either up or down. Go in prior weeks. I think I'm going to have to, actually. Yeah, because none of those are confirmed yet. I swear, really? Come on. Show me one. I don't think I've had, like, an issue lately, is the thing. With, like, people's orders and stuff. So maybe that's what my problem is. It's apparently hard to find someone who added or lowered the tip. Seriously? There we go. Okay, I found one.
Okay. And then, so this is what it'll look like if someone has added or lowered the tip. So this one was an add, but if someone does lower your tip, obviously that left one will be crossed out and the lower tip will be there. So this is what the screen looks like if you like click on an order. So I think it was this order. So as you can see, this is just what it looks like here.
So yeah. Yeah. It is pretty straightforward once you like get the hang of it. But before you get the hang of it, I can definitely see why, you know, someone would be mega confused about what they're looking at. So, but yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free. Spark or not Spark related. We all like chatting with people, so. I now have to stop editing because my laptop's on like 10%. Did just get a McDonald's DoorDash order though, 4.9 miles. Who freaking knows if that's gonna be good, especially since it's still breakfast time. But I guess we'll have to hit it up first before we find out, shall we? I think I should wait 1 minute to see if I get a curbside order. That's probably the smart thing. Oh, there we go. It's not good, but I don't think I'm going to get another order if I don't take it. So I'm going to take that curbside order I just got. It's just a 1-drop. Damn it. For 20-ish items for $16 going 4.2 miles. So we first got to go do this McDonald's order and then come back and do that Walmart. So at least we'll get 16 plus whatever this DoorDash is, I guess. There's that, I suppose. It's better than getting 0, right? Sort of. It's going 4.9 miles, so it doesn't pay like... Damn it, I missed. I think I got it. It doesn't pay like $10. It was barely worth it. Sure can, nieces, I give great advice. Don't believe him, nieces. He's lying. Just kidding. I have no idea if he gives great advice. I'm sure he does. Is it bad that I really want to go until we hit 500? It's such a reason one day with how low the sound is. If I was like a bigger channel, like, 5,000 or something, it'd probably be realistic, but plus it wouldn't matter anyways because I still need 300 watch hours. Hopefully this order is ready right away, which is not a good thing because we're on earn my time, but I need to go back and get that curbside order. So 3 hash browns, bacon, egg, cheese biscuit, sausage McMuffin, and hotcakes. That might have a tip on it. We'll see though. I should have become a therapist, but way too much school. Yeah, probably. Probably too much school. A little too much. Hey Eric, how is it going, my good sir? Grinding out the numbers? Making some moolah? Or just chilling right now? My area is raining, which is, the greatest thing on the planet, obviously. Especially since there's literally 30 million friggin' mosquitoes out. They're killing me. Smalls, they're killing me. Yeah, that's right. We do have a bank holiday coming up. The 19th of June. Oh, we're already there. Mary's watching TV. TV? Anything good on, Mary? Anything good? Alright. Come on, turn back on. Alright. BRB. Okay, well, I know for a fact that there will be a tip on this. Unless I get unlucky. This is the person I delivered to yesterday. Twice, actually, by the way. So, third time. Seems like a busy mom. So. Ryan. Is it Trahan? Is it supposed to be Trahan, but without a Y? Alright guys, we picked up a 4.9 McDonald's order. It's going to an apartment, but I'm almost positive this will have a tip on it, so it won't be the greatest because I still have to go back to Walmart to pick up a curbside order that I just got. It is, let me check real quick. It is $16.66, one drop, 4.2 miles. It's got 20 items. Shouldn't be too bad overall, so this will probably end up being, I don't know, 22 bucks, give or take. So not the greatest, hour, but not horrible either. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. He's doing his own version of a Mr. Beast circle challenge. Interesting. People to be doing wild challenges, I tell you. I always think that I don't understand why Walmart puts a drop-off time of like instant, like right after the hour for your first drop, pretty much, because when Walmart customers order their groceries, right, they are ordering between such a time and such a time because it's an hour block. So for example, this customer is expecting their order between 10 and 11, somewhere between there. But Walmart wants it dropped off, no later than, according to this, 10:07. That doesn't make any sense to me. I've never understood why Walmart makes like a time drop off like DoorDash, because if on customer side it's between this hour and this hour, why can't I drop it off between that time? You know what I mean? And it not be late. But that's just me. Is on phone, so I feel compelled to speak. What? So I feel compelled to speak. I can wave? Is that what that meant? I'm confuzzled. I clearly am not understanding whatever you're trying to say to me, because apparently I can't read. Read? I don't know. 479, let's go, 21. I'm telling you guys, I should clearly just stay on until I hit 500. That's so unrealistic to hit 21 more subs, and even if I stayed on until Walmart closed, there's no shot that I hit 21 subs in, how many hours I got? 12 hours? Unrealistic. Unrealistic. Mary always speaks in code. Yes, she does. She's always speaking to us in tongues. We're always just trying to have to figure her out. Alright. BRB, as Presley likes to make fun of me for saying. That was hilarious. I really hope I keep getting this drop off. This DoorDash drop off. The kid always comes out. It's the third time, and he was. I come up the stairs or whatever, and he didn't fully say it, super, crisp or whatever, but he was basically said, "It's him again" or whatever. It was so funny. God, that was hilarious. So damn funny. What I miss? Yes. She's like Mork? What the hell is Mork? Nanu? Is that what that says? I can't see what that really says. I need glasses apparently. Nanu. Is this a thing that I'm clearly too much of a Gen Z to understand? Too much of a young lad to understand whatever the hell you're talking about? Probably, I'm sure. Give me the left green arrow. I swear, don't give me the red and get the yes. I don't know how they didn't get the green left arrow along with me, but we'll take it, boys. We'll take it. Mork and Mindy 70 show. Like, that's the name of the show, or those are characters in the... I guess that was stupid. Is that the name of the show, or is that like characters in the show called, like, you know what I mean? I can't think straight. Resting my lazy butt needs to get up and start working. You know, Eric, I couldn't feel that any more than right now. Hey, Candy. Both? Okay. So Mork and Mindy. Yeah, that's why I stopped talking, because I was like, well, if they are Mork and Mindy, and the show is called Mork and Mindy, then that was stupid, because it's... they are both. So, I thought about it after I said it, and I was like, that really sounds stupid. Now that I think it out loud, but... that's why I gotta think before I speak, damn it, Drew. That's what I get for talking. Should just go mute the rest of the time. All you guys can see is this now. Good content, I'm sure. Good content. Robin Williams' character was an alien, and he would say odd things like "nanu, nanu." Man, everyone knows this but me. I loved Robin Williams, though. He was great. Probably my favorite actor and comedian, easily. Right behind that is probably Jim Carrey. Yeah, he was taken from us too soon, to be honest. Now, anyone ever watch the show called Whose Line Is It Anyway? He was on there as a guest star, and as per usual, he was hilarious. Such a good show. Whose Line Is It Anyway? He nailed on there. Hell yeah. Honestly, the people who, you know, were the main three, Wayne, Colin, and Ryan, because those were generally the main three. Sometimes Wayne wasn't on it, I'm pretty sure, but Ryan and Colin were always on there. They're all so damn funny. Honestly, couldn't have picked like a better group of people to absolutely do hilarious crap. Couldn't ask for some better comedians, I tell you. Does it really? I thought they stopped it. Oh, they just renewed? Oh, okay. Because they did stop it for a while, right? Am I wrong? Just renewed. Well, I hope it's good. I'm sure it will be, but there's always still that chance that they screw it up. It'll be its 21st season. Nah, Drew Carey was like not a host for like quite a few seasons. I think Drew Carey was only on like the first 8 or whatever. Whose line is it anyways, Mary? I don't know if you're behind on chat, so if someone wants to put it in the chat, go for it, because I don't know if she was behind on chat or not. Or behind on the stream, not chat. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who was the woman that was the host. Cast. Aisha Tyler, that's who it is. From 2013, it looks like. Alright, let's roll on in here and grab this soda. And, yeah. That's too far. There. Yeah, I didn't know about Aisha. I don't think. Trying. Or I mean, I've seen her on the show hosting, but I didn't know who she was. Let me see. Try to see if I've seen her in things or something. She was in Modern Family? I've only watched clips of Modern Family, so I guess I don't know if I actually seen her. Wait, she was in Santa Claus 3? Oh, she was Mother Nature in Santa Claus? Okay, interesting. Back it up. What else we got? Oh, she was in. So wait, it was Mother Nature in Santa Claus 2? Yeah, okay. Ghost Whisperer. You know, I don't remember Ghost Whisperer, to be honest. I remember watching Ghost Whisperer. Let's see, what's your on Andrea Marino? I don't remember who that is. It's been such a long time since I watched that. I know I watched that. Criminal Minds. What was she on Criminal Minds? I've only watched clips. Dr. Tara Lewis. No, I don't know who that is. I say clips, but I mean, but I don't mean clips. I mean like my girlfriend watches did watch Criminal Minds, so I'd watch like clips here and there and stuff. She was on Friends apparently. She was. She. Oh, there it is. Charlie Wheeler. I don't know who that is. You were probably 12. For what? She was on the talk show on E-Way back probably mid-90s. I don't know. For Ghost Whisper? 2005, 2010, I was between 5 and 10 years old. Wasn't even I don't think you realize how young I am, Candy. I'm 24, so.
Wendy told me I just wanted to come up here to be on your channel, and I said no.
What's up? Wendy said that
Yeah.
you wanted to be on her channel.
Yeah.
You guys only generally come out as your short staff.
Yeah, I actually have a lot of people doing their learning right now, so they're all on their phones. So this is me being a good team lead and
Great boss.
trying.
A role model.
I'm not perfect. I promise.
I know. I'm sure they'd say you're perfect. Like, she messes up every day. We just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. I didn't realize the show was that long ago. Young Red is young, obviously. Is that true, Presley? Young Red means young, huh? I would have never guessed. I thought it meant old, to be honest. Eric feels old now. Why? Because I'm 24? So now you feel like an ancient guy? I'm almost 25, guys. I'm almost 25. September. What are you guys getting me for my birthday? No, I'm just kidding. 25 in September. September 7th. I actually share a birthday with my grandpa. So, that's kind of cool. It was his first ever grandchild. Was born on his birthday. So, I know. Hold the applause. I'm cool. What can I say? My oldest daughter's birthday, September 7th. Well, there you go, Candy. Clearly, it should be me, my grandpa, and your oldest daughter all hanging out on our birthday. I'm just kidding. Well, hell, I'll say I'm 21. Presley's 21, huh? Damn, that must mean I'm like 5. Because Presley's old. Just kidding. He's ancient. Chuck the other day, he was like, I was like, what did I say to him? I can't even remember what I said to him. But it was like something about the fact that like he should work more hours or something. And he's like, 3 hours is basically all this old man can handle or whatever. And I was like, I don't believe it. Full work day. I can see it. Come on now. Just get out there, Chuck, and, start chucking all the groceries. All over the place. I personally think that sometimes when he hits like, 3 hours or whatever, sometimes I feel like he gets bored of like doing deliveries. I don't know if he actually gets tired. He might, but like sometimes I just feel like he gets bored and would rather relax at home. He's actually one of the few people that I feel like is retired and actually wants to just, stay retired kind of thing. So I know he likes the community and so that's why he keeps, you know, posting videos and sticking with it and stuff. But sometimes I feel like if he didn't have the community, he probably would have stopped doing the gig work, I feel like. Because there's so many people that I know that are older that are like, yeah, I retired, and then I watch them like keep working anyways, and I'm just like, why? I'm sure I would do something too, but the people that I talk to end up working like 40 hours, and I'm just like, huh? Why? At most, I'd probably be working like 20. You know, maybe a couple hours a day or something. Kind of like Chuck. I don't know if maybe that's what he's doing. He just wants to work like a couple hours a day and then relax and chill out. But I just feel like sometimes he's just doing it because the community relies on him a little bit. And so, I don't know. That's probably true about Chuck. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. I just like, sometimes I feel like he is pushing himself to come out and work. Because some of his recent videos, he hasn't been feeling it. And, you know, he's pretty blunt, so he'll tell us that he's not feeling it or whatever. But, I don't know. We still love him. We're here for him. He's a great guy. He's given us some crazy content. Hopefully Starbucks actually barred him. I'm sure he'll come into my chat in like a couple hours and be like, nope, I got a Starbucks order today, and then we'll all cry for him, and hopefully, you know, he talked to the assistant manager again and asked if he could get barred again. He had a rough day this week, poor thing. Yeah, I know, like, he had that one disaster day or whatever. What was it? Wrong order. Pop fell out of his car and busted, you know, a couple of them open. What was the other thing, too, that happened? Yeah, so the Dr. Pepper, the wrong order. What was the other thing? It was 3 things, wasn't it? That happened that was, like, such terrible luck. Like, honestly, after the second thing, I probably would have been like, no, dude, ain't no way. The water bottles? But that didn't, like, burst open or anything, right? They were just, like, kind of, like, falling out a little bit. Because I've had water bottles, like, kind of fall out of the package or whatever, but I can stick them back in, and it's not really generally that big of an issue. But Chuck is really cool. Hell yeah, he is. We all aspire to be Chuck, that guy. He is we call him the grandfather of the gig workers. Or at least I do. I know a couple other people. I know Tornado calls him the gig father. The lady's pillar poked him? The lady's pillar poked him. I can't remember that. What's that? Lady's pillar poked him. I don't remember what that was in his video, but yeah, he just had a rough day. But I don't know. I'm hoping that he got banned from Starbucks for his own sanity's sake. Because every time we see him pop, or a Starbucks order pops up, I know he just kind of slowly dies inside. Put grocery on back steps. I can do that. Don't tell me it's this house that I'm literally about to pull up to that this person is got their mailbox. Oh, why does I hate when all right. Hey Sheila, good morning, good morning. How it be, how it be? Alright, so it is probably this first address I'm using. Yeah. Alright. Back steps, you got it. No problemo. Alright. Be right back. Wow. Why are all my drop-offs in the freaking woods? Holy crap. There's a frick ton of goddamn mosquitoes out here. Holy. I'm not exaggerating when I think I probably just saw at least 50 mosquitoes. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy. Should start drinking the deep woods off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mute myself for a second to see if I can get some of the mosquitoes out of my car. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. That's crazy. Pouring rain, glad I waited to go out. Stopping by to give you a view, a like. Chat for a bit, can't stay long, but wanted to pop in for a few. Sounds good, Sheila. Thanks for popping in and chatting for a little bit. And now begins more rain. You know, I'll take the rain right now just because that will like kind of stop mosquitoes, but I apparently now need to just come out with a crap ton of bug spray apparently on me, since a lot of my drop-offs are apparently going to the woods. He types in code all the time. Falling on Drew's head like a new emotion. Is that what we're calling it? Tornado? Back down to 478, guys. Back to 22 subs. We lost one. That is song lyrics. Yeah. I don't really listen to a whole lot of songs, so I don't know what it is. talk to chat, just like I do sometimes. It doesn't translate properly. Well, why the heck not, Sheila? It should always just translate properly. I wonder if the bugs came from one of the bags in your car. From a Walmart, like fruits and veggies. I don't know. I don't think so. It's like I said, that last drop off I was just at, literally, I'm not exaggerating, when it was like 40, 50. I think I'm gonna go home real quick, run inside and grab one of the, like, bracelet thingies or whatever that you're supposed to wear around your wrist. I'm gonna do that real quick, since apparently I'm literally getting eaten alive out here. Probably know by now, my text sometimes comes out weird. Talk to chat doesn't always get what I'm saying correctly. Well, why the heck not, Sheila? Fix it and make it become just delish, you know what I mean? Make sure it's the best ever. That was the lyrics from the song What Lovers Do. Never heard of it. Give me a chance to run to the restroom real quick and then fill this back up. I've only drank like half of it, but might as well fill it on me. Darn Tornado, I thought you were writing a song for Drew. Kidding me? Tornado would never write me a song. If he did, he'd do it and then try to blackmail me and say, well, I wrote you a song, so now I must get lots of ice cream. I'm like, sorry, dude, not having it. Sorry, dude, not happening. All right. I can write a song for Drew. Somebody give me words that rhyme with Pokemon. So nothing. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go inside and get one of those bracelets and fill this up and go to the bathroom. Might as well bring this inside and put this in charge. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Are we trapped in the garage again? You were, yes. For a little bit. Help, let us out. Well, we're gonna go do a $15 Walmart Express shop, I guess. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click, but it's what I clicked, so that's what they get. Alright, y'all, I got one of those weird wrist things now. On my wrist. Dun, 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 dun. Who's ready to get some cart cam action, huh? And I actually remembered to bring back the lens thingy, so you guys will actually have a zoomed out picture this time instead of the super zoomed in picture that we had yesterday. Did I get the off cologne? Sort of. I don't know if what is sprayed on this is off, but this wristband has, you know, whatever defeats or, like, you know, repels mosquitoes. Okay, kid seat, I'm ready. Presley was born for the kid seat. He was ready. No one could tell him no about getting in that kid seat and watching me shop for groceries. Magic Pokemon wristband. Yep. That's what we want to call it, sure. It's a magic Pokemon wristband. How did you know? You're just too big brain for us, Tornado. Toy? I don't think so, unfortunately. There is no toy in this one. There is a pregnancy test, though, if you want that. Good, no need for a pregnancy test for you. Clearly Presley needs it. I had to buy a few of those before. I think I've bought 2 in my whole life. One or two. And it was more just stressed out, you know, woman than actual, you know, potential pregnancy, you know what I mean? So, but so far I don't have a child. That's all I know. That is all I know. That's all there is to be seen. No children for Drew yet at 24. I'm proud of you, young man. I don't know. I've thought about kids, but haven't done that yet. I like to get them as an impulse buy. What? You like to get pregnancy tests as an impulse buy? That doesn't make any sense. Never had an order that had a pregnancy test or COVID test. I have. I don't think I've had both at the same time, but I've definitely done both. Which is kind of annoying that I have to get a pregnancy test because it's behind a locked case, so if this ends up taking longer than 5-10 minutes, it's really going to be an annoying $15. Because there's literally only, I think it was 6 items. So. Okay. Yeah, I gotta record this first real quick. GoPro started recording. Next up, guys, we got a $15 5-cent express shop, 4.4 miles. It's for 6 unique items, 6 total items. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. You are young, Drew. You have lots of time for kids in your future. Don't rush. Well, I mean, most people my age generally already have kids at this age. I mean, or even younger. So I think I'm already doing quite a bit better than my generation. But that is just me. I gotta get the thing out. Hold on. Gotta get the lens out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, good. And then I need this thing. Okay. Right, so now we're set up. We're good to go. Let's get in there and make some moolah. Yes, don't rush. Enjoy life. Brother, I'm never enjoying life. I'm always dying inside. Slowly but surely. We're all slowly dying. I've had many of both. Yeah. I don't think I've had like a crazy amount though at one time. It's generally just one. I think I've gotten a couple before, but never more than like one. Yeah, in the lock case. Making baby is a lot more fun than the result. Really, Presley, I would have never guessed. I thought the whole point was to have 20 kids, you know what I mean? See you later. Thanks for stopping, Sheila. Apparently got you running around doing everything, huh? You the only team lead on deck or what? I need 30.
No, I just saw you log from the house. So
Yeah, I was like, oh, you see me? Someone please. 33, yeah.
otherwise I would have just said it.
Well, I don't get it because like I understand the reason why, but sometimes it's just like,
What's hard on you guys?
well, not just that. It's just I feel like almost you guys should have like some of this stuff. I don't know, up or something. So like we could grab it or something, way easier.
Some kind of a
System, which I know would be hard because like that's so much stuff. But yeah, you click it. If it's not glowing, I think it stops or whatever.
okay.
So I just let it glow until it stops and I click again. It tells you. I think that's how that works. I'm not 100% sure. Thanks again.
I definitely support.
So all goes downhill from that.
If your live stream calls in on me, I'm not gonna lie to her, but it'd be a little bit funny. Have fun.
Dink McGee and KTB. What's happening, gentlemen? I missed anyone else? Let me scroll up a little bit. Chris, hello. Welcome. If you're still here, anyways. Let's see. Don't speak. They're gonna take forever to help him. Oh, at the locked case? Yeah. Been there. You just gotta go look for someone. Not always. I'd say it's a coin flip whether or not my Walmart's on it or not. If I would have waited like even a couple more minutes, I probably would have walked over to OGP and been like, yo, y'all want to ring someone to the case? But didn't need to do that. Just start yelling. You guys definitely more patient than I am. Definitely. Oh, it's the cute Walmart girl. He dropped the Riz. I mean, I dropped the Riz. Y'all are wild. I didn't try to drop any Riz. Let's cruise for chicks. Let's cruise for chicks, they say. Some wild ass statements coming from my subs. Wild. Alright. AKA the kid seat is what we're cruising in. Alright. This guy's a pro. I'm okay at my job. Could always be better. Good old Dinkmeister. Sliding into the live. Seeing what's good. Seeing what's good and what's popping. No toys again? Nope. Just pregnancy tests and some food. I'm sure you could make a pregnancy test a toy. Dink, I'm staying live until I hit 500. I need 22. I'm just kidding. Can you guys imagine how long that garbage would take to get 22 subscribers? Do it. Dude, I can barely... 10 is a good day for me. And that's like 10 in like a 8-hour shift. That's like on the best of days. There's no way we would be getting 22 in one day. Yeah, I'd have to do like a 72-hour stream. Dink never buys us toys when he goes to Walmart either. Yeah, you guys aren't just special enough to us. What's in it for us if we buy you a toy, Presley?
nothing, and I don't want it. I'm focused on the mission, President. Yep, mission getting people their groceries. Yes, sir, yes, sir. The mission at hand, Presley, the mission at hand. Don't forget about it. We behave better. Stop lying to yourself. Y'all would behave better? Doubt. 99% doubt. It was easy. Yep. Woo, excuse me. How many bones are in the human skull? I have no idea. Could not tell you. Thanks, Mary. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, I'm sure he did. We need to get the Pokemaster to 500. That's the only way. He knows how. Is to look up the information and then give us the answer. So did I. Mary, I would have never guessed. Of course I looked it up. I'm a doctor of engineering. Is that what we're calling it these days now, a tornado? Got 2 minutes to the drop off. I need a baller day. I'm hoping I'll even be a little more conservative of what I really want. 250 I would like. $250 today, if possible. I would like more than that, but I feel like if we can average, 25 an hour for 10 hours, we can at least hit $250. Take care for now. I'll be back later. Damn, Presley's leaving us. Who would have thought? He never leaves my stream when I'm online. I'm just kidding. Sounds good, Presley. See you later. Wow. Go hang out with your Bolivian space troopers, Presley? What? NATO, you say some weird crap, my friend. Some weird stuff, my guy. Well, I guess it's back to waiting. DoorDash is gray right now, so nothing I can do there. If the mosquitoes try and bite you, show them your bracelet. I will. To be fair, if you do actually move the bracelet near them, they actually do, like, fly away. So, I just hope that I stop getting drop-offs that are in literally the woods, where there's just a crap load of mosquitoes. Because that drop-off was easy, because there's, only a few. But,
Matt.
hold on one second. Yeah, I know I was muted. So this is the second house I've had in, my years of being alive or what have you. But I just got a letter in the mail saying that I didn't pay like a little bit of money to some of my property taxes. I was really confused because I was like, well, isn't my loan people supposed to cover that or whatever? So I sent a message to my realtor and a message to my loan officer or whatever, and that's who just called, was my loan officer, telling me that that's normal, that you generally end up having to pay 40-50 bucks or $100 based off of that, which is kind of weird to me because it's like, if things change throughout the year, I feel like the loan should update and it should be corrected, not having me have to deal with it. Because I don't understand why I need a late penalty of $1.75 or whatever the late penalty was on it. But he was just calling to tell me that it's the same, or that a lot of people end up getting it. So I was thinking it was really weird because I had lived in my previous home for almost 2 years and I never once received anything like that. So I don't know. But yeah, I just took that phone call off, muted it so you guys didn't hear personal information, you know what I mean? Let's see. Deep Woods drop off. I love the semantics. But yeah, so that's why I was muted. Now we're pulling back into Walmart to hopefully get something. If not, we'll hope that DoorDash decides to get busy, but it's still gray, so not holding my breath really for that one. You normally get a statement from the bank telling you that your property taxes have changed, so the escrow will be more. Yeah, well, he was telling me about that because I was like, but why do I get a late fee or whatever for it if, it's changing or whatever? And he's like, well, if you want to keep an eye on it, you'll get, your New Year property assessment, and you can put more in your escrow account based off of that. Got it. But he said he never even tracks it himself, and he just ends up paying the little extra or whatever. I was like, okay. So, I don't know. I'll probably just not track it. And just deal with it. Ugh. But I guess we'll be paying that then. Time for lunch. How much is the late fee? $2. It was something really small. $1.72. Total tax due is $43. 2024 penalty due $1.72. Total due $44.72. Just round your payment up to the nearest 50 every month. You can also split the payment and pay. We'll save on interest. You mean for my my mortgage payment? You want me to pay to the roundest 50? So instead of $14.15, you want me to pay $14.50 and pay half on the 1st and half on the 15th? Hey, KTB. Pop back in. I saw you in earlier. I was trying to talk to you, but you must have jumped out. Dink, you want me to sue for $1.72? I'm not suing for $1.72. Money is money. Yeah, well, I'll be paying more money just to sue for $1.72. Plus interest. Damn it. Damn it, I'm missing it. Damn it. I squished it and then it didn't do anything. New goal today, 256.72. 251.72. To make up for the $1.72 late fee. You can see that big sucker on the camera. Oh, you could? Yeah, that thing was huge. I've killed at least probably 10 freaking mosquitoes. How many hours do I clock a day? Depends on the day. Yesterday, I think we clocked in 8.2 hours. On really busy days, I can probably clock in 10, 12 hours. Just depends on how busy it is. Every dollar you overpay saves you the interest for the remainder of the loan. Paying on the 15th saves you 15 days worth of interest. I hope you got a 15-year loan. No, it's a 30. Dude, I would not be able to afford a 15-year loan. With that logic, you'd just want to get a 10-year loan, wouldn't you? What did I do before this job? Before I was self-employed, I worked a W-2 job as an overnight supervisor at Target. So, doing stocking shelves and stuff. And then before that, I did this again for almost a year. And then before that, I worked at Walmart for 2.5 years. Yeah, I know about overpaying saves interest. Yep. Paying on the 15th saves you. But can you pay your next month's mortgage on the 15th? Because generally it's just a grace period of the mortgage. A 15-year loan, you pay back double. 30-year, you pay back triple. Not a whole lot you can do when, you don't have tons of money to make a 15-year loan work. So, is it worth doing part-time? If you do it in the afternoon, absolutely. Because a lot of people end up leaving during the afternoon, but it is still pretty market-based. So, I mean, if your market's not good, then I would say no. But if you have a decent market, definitely a possibility for sure. Well, then pay for 5 or 6 years and look for interest rate to crash, and then switch to 15-year. Okay. Dink, you're on a 15? Or y'all are on 15s? Oh, yes. I'm the one that makes the most money, and I don't even make that much money, so can't afford to do a 15-year loan. How much do I make a week average? Well, my weekly goal is $1,000 a week, KTB. So last week I didn't hit it. I also didn't work as hard though last week, so I have to make up for it. And I think summer slowdown's finally hitting our area, so which means I have to work even harder to get to that money. So we'll see. 15-year loan is only usually about a 10% difference in monthly payments. When I checked, I think we were looking at like $1,800 a month or something like that when I looked. Here, I'll go look at my Credit Karma like thing or whatever. The problem is that I'm self-employed, so now even if I wanted to change it, right? I'd have to wait 2 years of taxes because loan places generally don't. Small order. Yeah, why not? We'll do this. Most loan places won't let you like refinance or get a loan if you don't have 2 years of self-employment. So, sorry I missed your last night. I got caught up and busy with neighbors. 1,000 a week is pretty good. How much of that is gas? I'd say probably every $1,000 is about $100 in gas. So probably like 900 fully. You with a loan company or a local bank? Nations Lending is who I'm with. Dink. My interest rate is really bad. My previous home before the spike in housing or whatever, what was I saying? My interest rate on the house before this was 2.75, and now my interest rate on this house is like 6.875 or something. It's a little bit of a difference there, boyos. All right, let's go roll over to closer to the shopping exit entrance and go get some moolah. But that's the reason why I want YouTube to kind of take off, so that when I get watch hours, I can hopefully, also, not rely on YouTube, but like kind of hold on to YouTube as a supplement and, make my monthly gains more like, $6,000 or something instead of like 4 with ease. And so that I can pay off my loan or change it or whatever. If I want to refinance my loan, I'm sure I'm going to have to get a W-2 job, or I'm going to have to wait 2 years, which kind of sucks because the house we have is in pretty good condition, but it could use some repairs here and there for some stuff. Let's see here. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys, we're going to go in and do a $21.31 express shop going 1.3 miles for 7 unique items, 10 total items. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Let's see, I'm gonna double check what's on this order. I think there were some pets in here, and then I think the rest was grocery. Let's see. Bread, grocery, pets. Oh yeah, and wireless. Local banks will usually work with you better on your work status. Well, unfortunately, I've never been to one of my local banks. And I don't know how I would even walk into a bank and be like, yeah, I got this loan, but can you like change my loan? You know what I mean?
I'm a young and dumb kid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gasping for air in life. I did just pay like $900 in taxes though, because today was the last day of the second quarter. I'm gonna end up getting a late fee on the first quarter because I didn't pay anything, but just gotta ask to talk to a loan officer and see what they have to say. What do you mean? All I'd be like is, can I talk to a loan officer? And then what? Be like, here's my loan. Can you get it better for me? I'm a young child. Fix my loan. Make it better. Tell them to kiss my boo-boos and make it better.
You guys like bubbles? Yesterday I tried like 4 phones. Didn't work for it. Stop. The one that I had has a huge crop.
Even you busy back there? No? Pretty close? Alright. That'll change.
No, he just said I took them all away.
Are you son? You dad or son? Son or dad?
Dad, son dad,
Son dad. You're the son dad?
son dad, son dad, son dad.
Sunday.
Anyway, how's it going?
Well, I'm hoping for 250 is like kind of the minimum I need to hit today. And that's being very conservative. So I'm trying to make up for last week because I didn't hit 1,000. But this week has been so rough. I'm only at like 730.
Well, stealing that phone, you should be able to, you know. Make $100. See you around.
See you later, Dink. And see you later, Nieces. Make him look pretty. My Walmart app froze. Let's go drop it off. this lot. This lot sucks. It's got literally 30 million potholes in it. Right at the entrance, too. Not even like further in, it's at the entrance. Like, why? Why does this cruel world hate me? Alright. Go drop us off, and then we'll head back to Walmart. Alright, done and done. Sparkinator. That's me. The Sparkinator. Delivering one set of groceries at a time. Even make it back in time to get a curbside order. Who would have thunk? mornings, 6:41. Let's see, what else did we do? 6:41. 32:55 is 38:96, 38:96. 16. I'm gonna stop doing the change because I won't know for sure. Actually, this will be easiest. Hey Siri, what's 21.31 plus 15.05 plus 16.66 plus 32.55?
21.31 plus 15.05 plus 16.66 plus 32.55 is 85.57.
85.57 with 641 is what? Like $91 after 4 hours? Not great, not terrible. We managed to kind of barely hold on to 25 an hour. One, two, three spark drivers sitting in the lot, so odds are kinda stacked against me. But I digress. Oh, did someone else just sub NATO? So I was at 78 and I just checked like not even a few minutes ago. Someone else must have just subbed. Yep. Back up to 79 until someone else decides that they want to unsub and bring me back down to 78. Oh. I apparently should have scheduled DoorDash today because I can't even schedule until 5. Oh, never mind. It says 12:30 now. All right, I'm scheduled to dash for an hour and a half. Nah, uncrustable. It being uncrustable. Well, no spark order. Unfortunate. Even though it says my Walmart's busy. Tim, welcome back. Turn on Uber Eats. Okay. I've still yet to get an order here, but I will. Turn it on just for you, Tornado. Crustable, yep. Hey, Fred. How it be, sir? Hey, we're at 481, guys. Let's go. 19 away, guys. Let's get 500 today, because why not? Let's go. It's not called crustable. It's called uncrustable. That's backwards, but Uncrustables. Good. Excellent. Are you also a gig worker, Fred, or are you just like watching gig work content? Either way, glad. Oh, I disconnected. I don't know if you heard what I said, but are you a gig worker or are you just liking gig work content? Either way, glad to have you here. Whatever. Yeah, it's an Uncrustable. Get it right, Tim, if you're going to say it out loud, I tell you. 63 retired dude. Gotcha. How's retired life? I hear a lot of people say that retired life is actually boring. But I know that some people are enjoying their retired life. Good so far? Are you recently retired, Fred? Love it, never bored. That's good. Tim would never eat an Uncrustable. It's just a peanut butter and jelly. It's just a sandwich. It's not that weird. Last year, awesome. You don't have to answer, but I am curious. What did you do for a job before you retired? Make my own? Nah, dude. I don't got time for that. I eat, sleep, breathe Walmart. I just got to be ready to just hammer out Walmart orders, you know? Eat, sleep, breathe Walmart. Can you imagine if I did a challenge where it was like, a week challenge or whatever, and I had to do open to close every single day? I think I would probably die. Mechanic for the state of New Jersey for 38 years. Wow, that's cool. Sounds good, Tim. I'm sure I'll see you later in the live because I'll be live still. But glad to hear that you got an order, my friend. Okay. I was like, the L probably doesn't mean anything. Yeah, New Jersey. Okay. That's cool. I'm sure that was pretty demanding work, I'm sure. Try fast, Tim. Take chances, sir. Tornado. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I don't know how you guys do it. Now, okay, so you're a mechanic. Do you did you love your job? Like, because you loved cars, or was it just a job and you happened to do it and that's what you did for 38 years? Too old, my body is shot. Hey, I know there are still some people who are your age and still doing mechanic stuff part-time, not full-time, but now, Fred, do you plan on doing anything like crazy or adventurous with your retirement? Or, because a lot of times I hear people get retired, they, sit for like a year or two or not even, and then they just end up working anyways because, they've done it for so long that they just, think to keep doing it just because, just a job because I made great money, made more money than my supervisor. Some mosquitoes. Made more money than your supervisor? That's kind of crazy. Travel when I like to work out. Okay. Have you started traveling, or I don't know if you have or not? And then do you have a preference in gym, or you just work at home, or like work out at home? I mean, made 10,000 a year more. What the frick? You made 10,000 a year more than your supervisor? Not gonna lie, if I had supervisory duties and I knew someone. Oh wait, hold on. Did you have more experience than your supervisor? Like, did you have years on him? Like, quite a bit, you know what I mean? Or, did you, like, were you guys, like, the same level in terms of experience? Fuck, I missed. Really? You still missed? Went to Italy last year. Nice. How was Italy? I don't know if I ever would want to travel. I'm actually okay not traveling. Maybe sometime to do something, but I don't know that I'd ever really want to be honest. Incredible demand for mechanics, and that's why I kept getting raises. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But wouldn't that mean your supervisor would get raises? Was he not a mechanic? And he was just a supervisor? One of those where he, like, basically just made sure that you guys were doing your job pretty much? Because I never understood that. If you're going to be the supervisor, you better know, like, a crap ton unless someone's been there longer than you know what I mean? I just feel like as a supervisor, you should be doing the same job that you're overseeing, but not a mechanic? Yeah, okay. See, I never understood that. Why they let people be supervisors over people that don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying your supervisor is a bad supervisor. I just never understood it. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of bad supervisors who think they know more than the people that are experienced and then end up costing companies money. So, oh, I tell you, wild. We're talking state job. Nothing makes sense. True, true. True, sir. True. You're making sense. You're making sense. Well, I hit it, but I didn't kill it. Darn.
What up, man?
Hello.
Just like it's 80 degrees out here today.
It's not cold outside. The only thing that I wish is the only reason why I would have wore pants was because of all these mosquitoes that are out.
It's 61 degrees out. It is not warm.
It is not cold outside. It is easily short weather. I would still be wearing shorts in 40-degree weather.
I never wear shorts.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never seen you wear shorts.
I will when I'm delivering when it gets really hot because I'm like out. But when I'm in a boat, I can't because there's those little flat black flies. Those fuckers, like anywhere there's no wind, they just sit and chew on you all day long. So I just never do. It was yesterday.
8.2 hours for 203, I think.
Okay.
So I barely managed to scrape 25 an hour.
That's basically what I did on Thursday. I worked 8 almost exactly, and I made 217. So
I'm at 4 hours in right now, and I'm just under 25. I'm like at 22, 23 an hour.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying
no.
I was like, holy
91
shit.
bucks. I've done 4 Walmart orders and 2 DoorDash orders.
There's a lot of drivers out.
I didn't see Tammy and Tom. I haven't seen Terry either
Terry
yet.
won't be here today.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was. What was he doing? I forgot.
Kids' graduation.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I've seen a decent amount of people. I've seen like 6 or something.
Is there an influx of orders? hate when they send that out. So I'm like, as soon as they sent that out, I'm like, well, I'm going back to bed for a couple hours. Like that's just.
Well, our zone says it's dead right now. Even Mount Iron.
I'm kind of hoping just to get about $20 an hour today, honestly, because I don't expect it to be super busy.
Well, the problem is
I'm probably gonna die off.
I'm still at like 550 short.
550 for the week?
No, short. So I'm at like 730, I think.
Oh.
But I need to make up like 280 from last week.
Between today and tomorrow?
Yeah, so I need like 550.
I mean, that's basically what I gotta try. I gotta try to make at least 200 in the next 2 days.
It ain't gonna happen for me.
I need to make
at this point.
And then Monday I'm only working a half. Well, as soon as I can get out of here Monday, then I'm going up to the lake because Tuesday mornings I work up there. So I work Monday morning, leave here, go up there, fish, sit there the next morning. At this point,
I'm just hoping to hit 1,000 between today and tomorrow, which is about 270. So I only really need $1.80 now, but. Man, sometimes I feel like the $1.80 is slowly just disevaporating
Some
today.
days, man.
Well, I'm at almost 200 on DoorDash.
Nice.
Like 200 of it is from DoorDash. So I'm only at like 500 on Smart right now.
That's basically what I'm at too, but I've taken 2 days off this week.
Yeah, but here's the problem. I just passed 40 hours this week.
Oh, geez. I never keep track of my hours, and I'm definitely not at 40. I'm at like, yeah, not that much. You see, I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've worked 3 days so far this week. I'm at 491. It's not too bad, not great. Made 100, 120, and then a
yeah, I'm averaging about. I think when I looked, I think I'm averaging about $21 an hour.
That's why I used to get so mad because they put that shit in the freaking Indeed. And they're like, yeah, earn up to 20.
Self-employed.
Like, bro, like literally they were using my metrics. I was the only one making that 27.87 an hour. Like, you motherfuckers, like now you're like, I'm the only one making that because I'm the only one smart enough to like. This is back when you could like
pick and choose.
Yeah, you could be more picky or choosy. Because all those idiots wouldn't realize it's like because it would be like 5 of us here. There'd be 4 orders. Everybody would go over there. They wouldn't even barely leave the parking lot. I'd already have a shopper. I'd be leaving with it before they even got their freaking thing delivered. I'd be back by the time before they probably even made their first drop. So I end up getting 2 shoppers in the time that they do a $7 3 drop. It's like, oh, that was cool, guys.
I've done 1 curb and 3
that was
shops.
Back too before everybody and their mom used to show up early in the morning. It used to just be me and Terry every morning from like 6 to freaking whatever it was. We couldn't even get orders before 7. There wasn't even any shoppers before 7 then. So yeah, we get here about like 7:15, 7:20, and then we'd usually get 50 to $75 by 9 o'clock,
Yeah, the first order they tried to send me this morning was a $15 3 drop. Declined it. Then I got my $32 3 drop, which was a little hard because it was a decent amount of stuff. But I was like, I guarantee you that I won't end up getting anything else if I don't accept this. So I accepted it. I went and delivered it. I got a DoorDash on the way back, which ended up being $2.41 for essentially like 5 miles because the person didn't tip. And then I got back just before the drop, basically. Didn't get anything. The next hour, 8:30, I didn't get anything.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured it's going to be like that, though. Everyone's at the freaking lake and doing shit today, man. But, I mean,
no, people are ordering graduation stuff now.
I mean, I was going to say, there's still going to be people who need, like, random shit, though. That's kind of I'm hopeful for, that I can, like, snag, like, $20 shoppers, And maybe we'll get one good one in there for someone who does need a whole shit ton of groceries.
Yeah, good luck with that, because mine has been 15, 16, and then I did the 21.
For me, all freaking that's one day I made $2.17. It was $20 at a time, man. It was, 17 freaking. Then there'd be one that was 24, or then it'd be another one that was 16, and then it'd be one that was 28. But I think I had the only good one I got all day was that very first one when the chick tipped me $23. But that's still only $36. It wasn't like it was the hugest one ever, Well, at least everybody, I didn't get tip baited one.
I finally delivered to Young.
Another one.
First Avenue.
The one you have to always deliver to the side porch.
I think so.
It's right before State Farm. The house before State Farm. Okay. Yeah, like blue house. She has like a note on her front door to deliver to the side. I didn't even know she did DoorDash too, but she does DoorDash too. I delivered a McDonald's to her place of, I think she's self-employed.
Okay.
Because it was just it's in like Howard Street is where I had to drop it off, and I looked at it and I'm like, Howard Street, really? Because like, I've never delivered to most of the businesses or whatever, so like most of the time people don't give me damn instructions, and they're just like, yeah, so it's this address, but it's like, okay, but your address has like 5 connected businesses to it, so it doesn't help me. She gave me an address or whatever, but I like looked at the name and I was like, I've seen that name before and I don't know why. And I opened the door and I saw her and I was like, hey,
look, I actually got a green acceptance rate for once. I'm like, this don't happen very often. Sorry, I was just excited because that never happens.
I doubt mine's in the green. No, I'm at 28%. I've been sitting at a rock solid 4.9 customer rate.
Like, I didn't get freaking my tip taken away, but I gave somebody a thumbs down the other day because I got there. Their dogs are in their freaking parking, in their driveway. I wait for them to let their dogs in the house. The dogs just ran through the house, went out the back door, came back around, and confronted me out in the yard. They got a big ass like Labrapoodle, which is super nice, but then they had a little pug, and the pug like kept charging me. So like I'm like, maybe he just wants to smell me. But my hand on the fucker trying to bite me. And the lady's right there trying to hit a button. It's like, bitch, why don't you walk over here and come grab your fucking pug? She's like, I'm trying. And she's literally like, the pug's there, I'm there, and she's right here, and she's like that hard, but like, oh god. And then the worst part is they finally get in the house, and then the husband comes walking around the house with like a saw. He's like, how's it going? It's like, good. Like, like, what do you want me to say there, bro? Like, it's going like shit. I've had to sit here for an extra 3 minutes because your fucking dogs and your wife doesn't know how to handle your animals.
Dude.
You're too dumb to like actually know like that your back door's wide open, so you let them in the house, and what do? Go run right all around and come get me again.
I don't even care if dogs are out. I'm just like, oh, whatever.
I just want to run over their dog.
Oh,
if they're out there with them, that's one thing. But if I come up to your house and your dog's just sitting there and it's barking at me, it's like, okay, then I assume that you don't want me to like come trying to like drive in. So I sit in your driveway, wait. If you don't call your dog in, then I know it's a nice dog and then I'll keep coming. But if I'll sit there for 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then almost every single time the people call their dog in, and I'm like, okay, cool, because I ain't trying to run over your dog.
I'm gonna be real. Whenever I see a dog, I just assume that they're not the smartest, brightest dog on the planet, and I just stop. I get out, because 90% of the time, whenever I see a house like that or whatever, it ends up they only have like half total groceries. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just carry it the extra distance.
No, this fucker kept charging me. I had to put the bags down to block him from getting me. He wanted to fucking come bite me. I'm just like, all right. Like, is he really trying to bite me? So I put my hand down. Sure shit. I was like, you little shit.
That's funny.
So yeah, I know. I think customers can see when you give them a negative.
You think so?
I thought so. They used to. I don't know if they still can. They used to be able to see what you freaking wrote. So
I don't know.
You have to be very careful. That was one of the things. Like when I first started sparking, I watched things, and that was one of the things you gotta be careful, because you think that like your customers can't see that shit, and they can. And only difference is they can basically retroactively. If they can read it, then they can go back and be like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you a freaking 0 stars and take away your tip," and then report you for something that maybe you didn't. You know what I mean? So that's how I like.
It's okay. One of my live chatters put in the comments earlier that there's a video going viral of a Spark driver because a lady thought he was just blatantly stealing from the Walmart, and so she was recording him, and he got on the news and was like trying to defend himself or whatever, and then of course he showed screenshots that he was clearly he was delivering or whatever and stuff. But it's just so funny. It's like I don't even think it was a Walmart employee. It was just a random ass customer. And it's like, you really mind your own damn business.
Customers, and I've had employees, like I'm literally standing right next to Becky talking to her, and I've had people like come up and be like, he's not scanning anything, right? And they're like, well, yeah, that's because he's a delivery driver,
I've had a Walmart associate want to look at my thing even though it said good to go, and I was like, okay, sure, whatever. But that's like the only like weird experience I've really had with anyone.
I've had plenty of customers do it all the time because the lights on and they see me just doing.
I was gonna say they think you're a sketchy looking guy.
When I first started here, I was on their watch list because I always came in with a hoodie with a beard and sunglasses.
That's what I'm saying. You look sketchy to them. You fit the stereotype of sketchy because you're wearing a hoodie. And
that's the point, though, too.
Yeah.
That's like it's funny. Me and Terry over. The new driver comes walking up. And he starts asking questions and stuff. And I just completely ignored him and stuff. And he finally walked away. I go, "What part of this looks like? Come up and talk to me and ask questions." This is up on purpose, man. This is my like don't come and talk to me armor.
There was a guy who was doing a Spark order or whatever, and dude was asking an employee a question about like something that was like out of stock or whatever. He had his cart behind him, and then he was in front of it, and so he was blocking the entire walkway. And so I stood there for a second, and I was like, "Excuse me." And he takes a second. He's like, "Yeah," and then just very, very slowly backs up and gets out of my way as I slowly try to go past him because I didn't want to walk around the bunker again. But like, I don't even know what he said, but it was like something about the fact like he's also a Spark driver, and I was like thinking to myself, congratulations, like don't block the damn walkway. Like, well, I don't know what he was actually saying, so I didn't like think about it and all, but like he was talking about like the fact that he was a Spark driver too, and it's like, yeah, it's obvious you're a Spark driver. I looked at your phone. Like half the time whenever I see someone's phone out, I just automatically assume they're a Spark driver because 99% of the time it is.
Yeah,
but it's like, even if it's, I don't care if you're an employee, a customer, or a Spark driver, if I'm in your way and I know I'm going to be in your way by taking the whole aisle, I fucking move and get out of the way first.
Yeah, that's why, like, you should know better. So that's why I'm not going to be nice, dude. I'll come up and just be behind you, and I'll be like 2 inches behind you, and then I'm going to give you one of those excuse me's, and they're going to turn around like you don't need to. I don't
have that in me.
Bitch that freaking Bonnie, because her people do it. I go, you need to tell your people that they can bag their shit somewhere else, not in the middle of the freaking aisle.
I don't have the patience to do that.
You don't have the patience to do that?
Yeah.
I don't. That's why I do it, because I don't have the patience.
No, I don't have the patience in terms of being ballsy and arguing with someone about them being stupid.
It's not an argument. It's just a statement, and I'm moving on.
Yeah, but you're also older and easily, they'll argue with me because I'm a child in a lot of people's eyes.
I know what you're saying, though. I've had a couple, I told you about the one in the deli that had an argument with me and then told me to fuck off. And then I even had the balls to repeat herself when she said under her breath, go, excuse me, what she said? She's like, you can fuck off. I was like, right in front of her manager and everything. I was like, wow. I mean, I give you kudos for having balls. That was funny, though.
People are wild, I tell you.
And like a lot of times too, I won't call them all to their face. I'll just go talk to Bonnie about it, because if it's something that's like, you know what I mean, like, because I've had kids get mad at me because I tell them not to put stickers on my car, like, because there's a bunch on my mat, they want to stick them wherever the hell they want. It's like, no, dude, like that I can wash. All this stuff I can't remove and spray off. Like, please don't. Or they take their totes and set them up there. I'm like, do you see this hard plastic? You see those scratches? I'm like, that's from you guys, man. Don't put your freaking totes up here. And the one girl, it was Amanda, the boss. Mm-hmm. The manager was over there before, she got canned, basically. She sat there and, like, looked up and down my car after I said that, like, this piece of shit. And I was like, oh, bitch. You can have this one.
I don't want it if that's what you're laughing at. It's probably not even going to go to me. Oh, wait. There's no one.
I don't know.
One person.
Fat fuck.
Nope. $13 shop for 25 items.
It's only 15 items, I think. Or
15 unique items, 25 total items, yeah.
You can do it if you want. I just don't do those. I don't do anything with no tip.
Don't lie, you do.
One item and like 2 miles away.
I was going to say,
or is it somebody I know?
The only time I ever take no tip orders if it's the $11 shops that are like 5 items or less.
I think my theory is like correct, dude, because I told you the other day, like, I literally only had to get 12 items for somebody. One of them was a bag of ice, and I forgot it, and they didn't take away my tip or give me a bad rating.
Wait, what's your theory?
People, they gave me a good tip, you know what I mean? So they're just like, oh, he just probably forgot. They still gave me my $4 and didn't even give me a bad rating. They probably called Walmart and got their $4 back. You know,
Well,
Walmart doesn't. I mean, it happens. So
I've had $4 tips taken away from me.
I have too, but I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
my theory that your chances of like getting a more forgiving person by only taking people who tip. Because if that would have been somebody that didn't tip, I would have gotten a bad rating. I would have gotten freaking a phone call. I would have gotten freaking all this crap.
I've been stuck at a 4.9 for like 3 months.
I finally got to 5, and I'm stuck there. Or now I've been there for about a month now, and that's why I'm being very careful of who I pick too. Because I'm like, I haven't actually had a 5.0 rating for so long.
Even though the 5 and the 4.9 makes literally no difference.
I know, but
no, I know. I'm just saying we
I mean,
both
it might.
Maybe.
I think like there's a hidden metric too that there's not Walmart doesn't tell us about, and that's your shopping time.
Think so?
I think so. I have a feeling that's probably why I get more shoppers than most of the people around here is because, like, obviously I shop faster than Piranhas, I shop faster than Terry, I shop faster than most of the people. You know, you are probably the only one that probably that knows the store and knows how to get around it. You know, everybody else is kind of weird and they waste time on stupid shit. Like I've seen the Piranhas sit there and they'll actually go ask the thing. I was like, I ain't asking shit unless it's like. I see somebody standing right there. They're putting out meat. I've been there all day knowing that nobody's been putting out meat all day. So, like, okay, now I might go ask if there's those pork chops.
Well, and that's the funny thing, too, is, like, honestly, 9 times out of 10, they don't have it.
No.
Because
people understand
this Walmart's actually very good at having all of their shit out. Like, if it's not there, the odds of it being back there is, like, 1 in 10.
And the only chance you really have is in the meat and produce.
Yeah.
If it's on a shelf, they don't got it, man.
They don't got it, and it's impossible to find someone to actually go
and
look
if they
for
do
it.
have it, it's on a pallet wrapped with everything else. So it's like they're not going to be able to come dig it out for you.
Yeah, I've only ever asked in produce and meat. I've never asked. Oh, I asked. Sorry, there was one time where I asked, but it was because it was for Gustafson.
Yeah.
And it was just coming out, like it was graduation stuff. So it was clearly in the back. But it was saying it was on the floor.
I keep getting like this hugest thank yous and like appreciative anytime like someone rejects something or whatever. I'll just send them a message. Hey, is there something else I can grab you? And every single time they're just like, no, but thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it and shit. So like, yeah, just a little. Takes you 2 seconds while you're shopping, and 95% of the time they don't ever tell you to go get something else anyways. I wouldn't do it if you're like just about to check out, but if you got some other shit, just send them a message just a little bit. And I never respond to them either because like I want to like communicate with you, but I don't want to be pestering you. So like as soon as I've got my answer, I'm not going to be like, no problem, blah, blah, blah. They're going to have to open up their phone again. And now they're going to be like, oh, okay, this fucker's just annoying now.
There was this one time where I'm pretty sure I accepted a no-tip order here. It was during Christmas or something like that. And you know how like during seasonal there was like all those like packs of like hair and beauty like combos or whatever. They had like 3 different substitutions. None of them were there. And then as I'm almost into grocery, she's like, well, can you pick just any one that's sitting there? And I'm like,
oh, I've had
so I walked my butt all the way back over there and grabbed one that was like at least similar. And I was just like,
I did a no-tip one day, and it was like 45 freaking things of groceries, you know, for like 30 some bucks, you know, and it was like just sucked, you know. I had to go get something, they didn't have it, and the lady snarkily like writes back, well, did you ask? I'm like, bitch, you didn't even get me. You really want me to like? So I canceled the order mid-order. Just canceled it right then and there on her. I was just like, canceled. Somebody else can deal with this bitch.
You have to go through.
Like, I'm gonna get a bad rating now already because she's mad because like they didn't have something that she wanted. They wanted me to like.
Don't you have to go through support for that though?
No.
How do you cancel an order while you're shopping?
No, you just go back into like go back and so I think the question mark, and then you have to put that there's a reason, and it'll say emergency or other. You can just put other and go. I have to go to the bathroom.
While you're shopping though.
Oh, I've done it multiple times, dude.
Have they just implemented that? Because
no, you can always do it. I've done it forever.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just an Android thing because I've never seen that.
Yeah, I've always done it. Yeah, sometimes like
because I know you can cancel the trip
really
before
like
you stop
that
it.
$13 one, you could accept it, start the shop, drop it, get your $2.22, and wait for another order. As long as you're not doing that over 20% of the time, they don't even care. I mean, I would advise doing that, but you could, you know.
Well, yeah, because
There's one day the power
Don't
was
know
out.
if
They
you're-
kept sending me over there. So I just go over there, sit for 15 minutes, and then be like, can't pick up. And then leave and got like $3 every time. Got me $15. And then went home. I'm like, fuck. Gotta make like at least my gas money back. It was funny because there's other drivers that kept showing up. You know, they're like, oh, we can't pick up. I'm like, I know. I'm just sitting here getting my $3. If you had to wait over there at least 10 minutes before they would actually give you anything. So. And we didn't know when the power was going to come back on, so I was hoping it was off like all day that day.
I'm 19 away.
Huh?
I'm 19 away from 500.
Nice. I'm 24 away from 50. It's so crazy because that video's like almost with the 5K now. It's still getting like 300 views a day for that stupid fish one, and I got like 8 subs total from that whole thing.
That's a lot of subs.
So that's why I made my trolling setup. I made a little short out of that. Put that out before I came today. So hopefully that'll help. And then I have another. I didn't really catch anything great yesterday, but I did catch a pretty nice northern in the back bay, and I only had one eye. So like fucking zombie northern. So hopefully I haven't really looked at the full video because I haven't put it on my computer yet, but I'm hoping I got a pretty like good shot of that freaking one-eyed zombie, so I'll use that as a cover photo. Zombie fucking northern caught, you know, and then hope that gets some freaking shit. I just need to keep putting out more content because that's what people are going to want to subscribe, you know. People won't subscribe because you have one cool video.
Gotta be consistent.
And it's funny too because I was looking to see what it costs to like buy subscribers, you know. For like $80 you can get fully monetized. It's like 68 or something like that, 68.
But those are like
yes. So
bot
the funny part
subs.
is I was watching something and some kid's video showed up and it was for fishing in muskies and Mille Lacs, or in not Mille Lacs, but where all the rich people live, Minnetonka. You know, in the cities, Minnetonka.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I was like, oh, and he had the same lure I had. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see how he's presenting that, you know. So I'm looking and stuff, and he's like, he had like 5,000 views on a video. I'm like, oh, that's cool, you know. It's kind of like how many I got. I'm like, I wonder how many subscribers this dude's got. I click on him. Dude's got 41.7 thousand subscribers. I look at his videos. All his videos are like week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They all have maybe the highest one I saw was like 1.7 thousand viewers, and I'm like, how do you have 41,000 subscribers only getting 1,000 views? Oh, I know how. Dude definitely bought his subscribers like a mofo. So, but I mean, if I can't literally cross this freaking threshold, just get to 50. I'm just gonna buy the 20 just to get me over. Because I know once I start live streaming, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be so live. I think that's really gonna be like pretty cool. Even people that don't really give a shit, just ASMR, you can just sit there and listen to me freaking fish and cats in the freaking trees and the wind and the freaking boat motors going by and the airplanes are flying all the time. Like yesterday there was like probably 12 different fucking float planes came and landed and took off by me. Because the customs is right there, so they're just, that's kind of cool, you know. And once I get enough people on there, then I want to start like implementing like Twitch, where like, you know, top donator for the hour gets freaking choose my lure, gets to choose what my location, gets it, you know, shit like that. Or $10 donation gets you to pick my lure for an hour or something, you know. All I really want is some sponsorships, man. Just give me some freaking sponsorships. I'm trying to get my rod company to freaking sponsor me because the two people that they're like promoting on their channel just suck. Their videos just suck. Well, their videos are good, but their fish suck.
I guess I'm going to Herbert's and Gerbs.
Well, I like that place. Is that big girl still working there?
I don't know.
She's really big.
Maybe, I can't remember.
Okay.
Why?
She would know because she's always there. Every time I come in there, she knew me by name. I hate that they know you by name because they get to see it. They're like, hi, God. It's like, wait, what?
No, it wasn't Duke. City Fishing Tornado. It's a different Spark driver. He's just starting his YouTube channel. It's like Musky Judd or something. I can't remember what it is. I'll look up his channel. It is called... Oh, it is. Okay, it's called Musky Judd. Is his channel name if you want to watch him fishing. He's just starting out though, so he doesn't have like a lot of stuff out there, but that is who I was talking to. His main income is obviously Smirk, but you should have plugged him. I just did. His YouTube channel name is Musky Judd. If you wanna go check him out, you could have swapped subs with him. His my 481 to his like, what did he say he was at? I think he's at 26 subs. Not Musky Jugs, Musky Judd. J-U, I think it's double D. Maybe it's just one D. I think it's two D's though. J-U-D-D. Oh, ow. Alright, be right back with some herbs and gerbs. Oh. Alrighty, let's go drop this off. He had 7 or 8 subs, but you only need a few more. You said to him he subs to you, quid pro quo. We're both subbed to each other, Tornado, already. Alright, let's see. Next up, guys, we picked up a 6.6 mile Herberts and Gerberts from DoorDash. Nothing currently on Walmart. We'll see you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. Uber Eats? What's about Uber Eats? Did I say Uber Eats on the video and not DoorDash? Just up to him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. When I do new posts, will they automatically show up in my Discord slot, or do I have to go there and post them? Now it's going to automatically go in there. It will show everything except for community posts. So if you schedule a live stream, it will say that you're going to be live soon. And then if you've uploaded a video, it will show that. It even shows if you post a short, I'm pretty sure, as well. So should just automatically go in there. And if it doesn't, you'll just have to let me know. But I mean, I do get notifications for our Discord, so I was wondering if the order you just picked up was Uber Eats. Apparently it's a DoorDash. Yeah, it's a DoorDash. Hoping there's a decent tip on here, because otherwise this order is horrible. Because it's essentially going to be 13.2 miles by the time I get back to the Walmart. But it was better than sitting around and doing nothing. Yeah, no problem, tornado. Damn it. Do not see where, there it is. dirt paths. Hot. Off these Herberts and Gerberts. GoPro, stop recording. Damn it, I got a whole bunch of freaking mosquitoes in my car. Never lucky. Yeah, car. Taco John and a Subway? Same customer? Okay. Sure, why not? Hey, Mary. Wait, is it faster to go the other way? Yeah, it's going the wrong way. Okay, this is faster. Show them my bracelet, the mosquitoes. Yeah. Tell them they're not welcome in my part of town. 483. 17 away, guys. 17 away. Let's go. Let's knock it out today. I'll keep going if we keep getting subs. Granted, I'm gonna work until probably at least 4, so let's set an alarm for at least your mosquitoes are big enough to see. We got the tiny ninja ones down south. Tiny ninja ones, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Not. Alright, time to get some Jacko John's. And then some Subway. For the same person. Alright. Be right back, guys. Alright, top of neons. Now we roll over real quick to Subway. I almost hit the get directions button. Like I'm not already in the lot for this. Damn it, I missed. Okay. Oh, damn it. Alright. You're back. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm actually going to receive that dollar, but finally, for the first time, I've actually received the dollar, like, take a picture of, you know, whatever. But, of course, Subway's menu is like 8 boards on the very back and not just like a screen. So it makes it really hard, especially when there's someone in there trying to do a sandwich. So I'm not trying to be that guy that's like in people's way and stuff. So I'm awkwardly sitting there taking multiple photos of the stupid Subway sign. Lordy. Hey gamer, how's it going? You been making some good money or nah? Hope so. Hope you're making some moolah. Wow, I caught it, closed on it, and I didn't squish it, so it just went out of my hand. That's crazy. Got it. Fucker. Oh, these mosquitoes are wild. Wild, didn't I tell you? Forgot to say what this was again. Okay. Alright guys, well, you saw me struggle a little bit, but we picked up a stack that's going to the same customer, and they were right next to each other, so that's why we're just doing a quick little, like, side-by-side. We got a Subway and a Taco John's. They gave me an option to take a picture of the menu for an extra $1. Well, Subway's got, like, 8 boards in there, so I had to take, like, 6 photos, and it's really awkward and weird when you're trying to not be that person when they're trying to make an order for someone. So, yeah, I'm sure I looked really ridiculous. But anyways, this order is 4.8 miles on Earn My Time, so we'll see you guys after I'm done with it. GoPro, stop recording. Some moolah. Moolah, moolah. All right. Don't tell me it's the house that has construction right now. No, it's the house, like, next door, basically. Even my door. Okay. Now, do I want to do the front door for this? I generally do her groceries on the side door. I don't know. GoPro, start recording. Damn, this lady generally tips when I deliver her groceries, but she's apparently not a food delivery tipper. No tip for either. I mean, it wasn't a big order for the stack. It was literally just like 1 or 2 things on both orders, but still, damn. Holy crap. They already grabbed their stuff? That's crazy fast. Yeah, I see the car. All right, let's go. Let's keep on grinding out orders, I guess. Whatever that entails. Oh, crap. Throw out the damn beverage in my car. Oh, lordy. Okay, well, I knocked 5 times. And, not an answer a single time. So I just left the beverage on the front porch. So hopefully I don't get in trouble by DoorDash, but whatever, I guess. I probably will. And I'll probably receive a bad rating too. But that's my fault. So far, nothing yet on the customer rating. We'll see, though. There's still plenty of time to get a bad rating. Okay. It's so funny because they have two doors too. And I knocked on both of them like twice. Nothing. I was like, okay, well, if they want their beverage, I guess they'll come get it. But I'll just leave it on the front porch and hope that they decide to come get their order. I mean, it's just a small soda, but still, I was like, I don't know, maybe they just wanted me to leave it there. Or, I mean, there's like no way for them to contact me, so. Since technically the DoorDash order was done. Oh well. Am I right or am I right? Come on, Spark, give me something. DoorDash is now back to dead, unfortunately. I have surprisingly still yet to have something, or get a bad customer rating on that. Which is fine by me. If they don't want to give me a bad rating, I'll take it all day long. Oh. Let's see, 200 puts me at 768. $32 leaves me with 50, so I'm at 850, give or take. So I really need to hit $430 in 2 days, day and a half now. It's doable. It's not likely though, especially with the fact that trip earnings tips don't count until tomorrow now. Or sorry, tomorrow doesn't count. So I'll have to rely heavily on DoorDash if I want to hit it this week instead of next week. How's everyone's day going, huh? I see there's quite a few of us in here. How are we? We all vibing, chilling, vibing? We're gonna pick up the lady friend. She wants to come out and work with me, so we're gonna pull in real quick. While she gets ready, we'll chill outside with my dog for a little bit. How about that? Hi, dog. Go outside for a little bit while your mother gets ready. Sit. How's sit down. I know, you're so excited. If you plan on wearing shorts, hey, if you plan on wearing shorts, you better spray yourself with mosquito stuff. Yeah, I've been bit like a million times and I'm smacking the crap out of them in my car. Hello, dog. Let's see. What does this say, Becky? Came for another random question. Do you find it's better to be connected to Wi-Fi or not? I have Wi-Fi in my car, but I feel like the app sometimes seems better without it. Yeah, I would say you're better off using your cellular data, cellular data than Wi-Fi, for sure. Walmart always tries to connect me to the Wi-Fi, so I always just turn my Wi-Fi off whenever I'm at Walmart. It's a dog.
Yep, 17 more subs, Tornado. We're going to check the sub status at 3 o'clock. Oh, he's peeing. You guys don't need to watch that. We're going to check the sub status at 3 o'clock, and then I'll give it. I'm going to start a timer at 3 o'clock. And if we can hit at least one sub an hour, once it hits 4 o'clock, I'll add another hour on. Should I do half hour? I should probably do half hour, because otherwise I'm going to end up dying if we do end up going crazy. I'll do every half an hour after that. So we're going to do at 3 o'clock, we're going to check the status, see where we're at. So what time is it for me? 1. So we got 2 hours before I check our subs. And then whatever that is, we're going to wait until 4. And if it's gone up by at least 1, we'll continue for a half hour, and we'll add time to it as we gain more. Otherwise, we'll pop it off for the night. Or if it's still busy, I'll keep going too, but it has to be, stupid busy for me to keep going just for craps and giggles, basically. Okay, no problem, Becky. What's up, dog? Kind of blurry. Take that off, even though your guys are going to be zoomed in. You just vibing, dog? You just vibing? You just vibing? Do I smell like the woods? What do I smell like? Are you a tail wagger? Do you wag the tail for us? Oh. Not a bug? You're just gonna hit me with your tail? It's gonna stare off into space. Down he goes. Into the wilderness of our yard. Did my girl kick me out of the house? No. I'm waiting for my girl to get ready so we'll go out together. Nope. Just waiting on her. And we'll go Spark and DoorDash together. What are we thinking? Ice cream giveaway at 500 subs? No, we aren't. We are not, unfortunately. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Tell Mom it's time to give me some new toys. Oh, yeah. You think so, huh, Presley? Is that what you're telling yourself? Welcome back, Presley. What happened? Did the strip club close early? Don't need that. Do you want that open still? Oh. What do you see out there, bro? Anything good? Thanks. Just what I needed to lick on the nose. How'd you know? His name's Bowser. Our buddy. Bowser. Buddy. Hi. What's up, mister? Did you miss us? Yeah. We think he's a pit bull, and then, who was it? Chuck said that he thinks he's I can't even pronounce it. Weirnummer or something pit bull mix. And we looked it up, and yep, sure enough, it definitely looks like it. Hey, Buckshot. From Mario? Yeah, pretty much. His name was actually Bowser when we adopted him, but we actually liked the name Bowser, so we left it. Right? That's the chair. You're not going to smell anything. Oh, okay. What was fast, Buckshot? My reply? I mean, I am just sitting here doing nothing. It's not like I'm on an order or anything. Not like I'm on an order. So I'm taking the day off? No, I've been working already, dude, for 5.5 hours.
He needs lunch.
Okay, so feed him lunch. Is that blood? Mosquito probably bit me on the side of my cheek. He's doing what all men do, waiting on a woman. I don't know, women sometimes wait on men, that's for sure. You say, is that blood? Yeah, because I've been getting bit by mosquitoes. It looked like it probably left some dry blood on my cheek when it tried to bite me. Brad Paisley waiting on a woman. My friends would laugh because that's what I said when we were watching Clockwork Orange. I don't know what that is, but interesting. The wine part. Yeah, I've never watched that, so I don't know what you're talking about. Buckshot. Cola's watching it though. My dog. What? Eh?
He's stuck on one of the boards.
Why'd you let that happen?
Okay, now let's go get you some lunch, dude. Come on.
My dog.
You're gonna have to come inside, otherwise he's not gonna eat his lunch.
He's not gonna eat his lunch when we leave anyways. He'll just have to eat lunch and dinner together. Because that's what he does. Feed my pooch twice a day, once during my coffee, and then 5. We do 3 meals, where we do 1, 1, and 1.5.
I love you. Be back. Be
You're often gone midday? I mean, I'm gone basically all day. I digress.
I would have never guessed. Said I would have never guessed that our dog is screaming. House tour? No. Nope. No siree. Yesterday I forgot the stupid lens.
I'm not sure if I got. Oh, yeah, I got it.
What a D. Yep. That's me. Stands for Drew. No, that's not what you meant, but that's what I'm saying. Time to play the cutesy couple and pander for 17 subs. Oh yeah. Pander for 17 subs. You know me. That's how it goes. Pander for them. That could work, Tornado. Yeah. Okay. Calm down, y'all. Gotta dash them all. Hey, gal pal, how's it? There you go. All you. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks.
It's now gonna be forever on you. You're welcome. Enjoy it. At least turn it a little more towards me. So I'm like
No.
at least kind of center.
Nah.
Oh, is that your wife? Oh, she's my girlfriend. Or as chat likes to call her, their mom.
Or Mrs. Drew.
Finally something decent to look at. Thanks, Presley. Thanks, Presley. You're so kind, I tell ya. So basically, wife. Sure. Welcome, Drew's girl. We're tired of seeing Drew. Yeah, big facts.
Keep complimenting me and you might end up with the camera back on me for the rest of the day.
Doubt.
No, it's not happening.
Biggest doubt I've ever heard in my entire life.
But I do appreciate the compliments. Slash, bashing on Drew a bit.
Y'all are ridiculous. That's it. I quit. Y'all on your own now. I know my hair looks fabulous. I know you definitely were talking about Felicia's hair.
It better look good. It only took forever to actually get it up in the bun.
Wait, does she have red hair too? Kind of. She also has more brownish hair.
I had like reddish hair when I was little and then it kind of went brown as I aged, and so now I just box dye it.
Does she dress me so that other women will leave me alone? No, she doesn't.
No, honestly, sometimes I wish I could get rid of a few shirts.
Fuck you.
Hey, that one is like centuries old and half of the like characters are missing. I don't know what that's from even. Galactica?
You're welcome. That's what we do, huh?
Was I right about what those are from though?
I mean, I think this is Space Invaders.
Oh, Space Invaders, yeah. Same difference.
That video game is older than Drew. Yep, it is. You do be right on that. And it sounds like the shirt is too. Yeah. Must be true love with all the Pokemon stuff? Saying because people don't love Pokemon? Is that what you're saying? I got fireworks, RC car, airsoft gun, paintball, a giant pulse line collection. I used to have a big anime collection, but I donated it to a sober living house. Oh yeah, that was all trunk buckshot, huh? Buying all that stuff. Just played with a joystick. Space Invaders was played with the paddle. That would help people stay entertained and not doing drugs. Well, basically, according to you, it helps you do drugs. Oh. Oh, yeah, by the way. I think it needs to be whiter. I think she looked at ones of me being burnt and probably thought I had a darker skin tone than I actually do.
Because you're pale, you just get really red during the
Because, like, as you can see, there's quite a bit of red on there.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know that I like the shading. I would actually probably just prefer a solid color, honestly, with like the hair and the beard.
I think if the like shading was blended out a little bit, not so harsh, it might be nicer. I like the hat though. And I like the fact that there's a hair sticking up because your hair is so unruly all the time.
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna reply with because this is what oops. That's what they said to me, so. Yeah, buckshot, no reason to grow up and collect things that say we live, laugh, love on them when you can have cool stuff instead. Wait, what? According to me, anime helps people do drugs? When did I say that? Well, you just said, here, this is what you said, all your stuff, and then you said, but I donated it to a sober living house? We aren't talking about alcohol there, are we? Or are we not? No, I'm not going to let you see it. I'm only showing her because I want her critiques on it, too.
I don't know. I think it's a really good first, like...
Way better than
yeah, it's...
the other one.
It's 1,000%
Person
better.
that I
It's
work
also
on.
better than anything I could do. So I don't see why they were kind of like putting themselves down a little bit in the like message, because I think it's still really, really good. I don't know. We can work up a reply together later.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to potentially get one out to her now because this was only 40 minutes ago that she said this to me. So.
Okay, so you want me to start writing something up for you?
Sure.
Okay.
At 45% acceptance rating, by the way, on DoorDash.
Go, baby.
Yeah,
go,
alcohol,
baby,
drugs.
Go.
I gave all my anime to the sober living house because I figured it would help them stay sober. Yeah, but I'm confused. So are you not? So did you collect that while you were not sober or you were sober? Because, like, why would that make them stay sober? Because it's nerdy?
Because it's entertainment and sober
guess.
living houses are super boring. Not that I know firsthand, guys.
She's lying.
I volunteered at one for a while.
She gets hammered all the time. She's an alcoholic, actually.
Thank you so much.
She's an AA.
I'm not.
He's
He's
not.
joshing you guys.
Am I, though?
Can I see the
Sober
picture?
living houses are for quitters. Sober living houses are for quitters, huh? How do I see 2? What's the difference here? Because there's that, and then what's this? Oh, because that's that image. There you go. Blink twice if she beats me.
You
What
better
if-
keep
what
those
if-
eyes
What if
wide.
I blink 3 times? That one doesn't mean. I collected all that anime over my life, and when I went to a sober living house because I was struggling, I came to California and got sober, so I left them all the anime. Ah, gotcha. So it was kind of a. I was about to say reward, but that's not the right thing. A thank you. That's what I meant to say. Someone get that man some ice cream tornado? Yeah. I probably deserve to be beaten. Oh, thanks. You know me, I'm a mean guy out here. This anime is entertaining, and hopefully they watch it instead of getting high. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of fucking people who get high who watch anime at the same time. There's people who get high and then go watch a movie, and it's like, well, but okay, sure, I guess. I regret opening these windows because of the mosquitoes out, but need some airflow.
Okay.
And the air conditioner was not cutting it. Which was not cutting it. Buckshot just lit a firecracker. You gonna put it under your feet? One, 2, 3, 4 spark drivers sitting in the lot. Hey, there she is. She finally was able to change her name back. It is now back to Miss Grind Fitness. Welcome back in. Should take her for ice cream. I should, huh? I was gonna take her out to a movie yesterday, but she said that we shouldn't spend money because of the way that the past week or 2 has gone. What is up, Miss Grind and Fitness? How it be? My Saturday's going all right. We're 17 subs. Tornado saying 500. We've gained 7 today. I don't think we're gonna hit 17 more. That would be kind of crazy. I did say that we'll do kind of like how Twitch kind of does, like more subs makes the stream go longer. We're gonna start that at 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, I'm gonna see how many subs we're at, and then by 4 o'clock, if we have at least one more, I'll extend it a half hour. So, should I do another firecracker or no? Probably not. It was kind of loud. Might as well, man. You only live once, right? YOLO. I'm just taking care of some chores, then I'll be playing around afterwards. You mean doing gig work? Sounds good. Sunday, buckshot, of course. Nice plan. Yeah, watch, we'll get to 500 a day. Hey, if we do, I'll keep the stream going. But the most I think I've ever had in one day was, I know I probably would have told you, did I ever hit 15 in one day? I know I've hit 15 in one day.
Yeah.
Okay, so the highest I've ever hit is 15. So that means I would need to hit 9 more than my record. So currently at 7, and we need 17 more. So I don't know. It seems like a tall ask, to be honest. Seems like a tall ask. This hasn't vibrated at all, has it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Keep going. I'm just double checking stuff while you keep writing a reply.
You can go ahead and take it for a second.
Nah, just looking. Just make sure that you're Someone paying attention about it?
I am.
It's on the outside. He's buying ice cream for the next 17 subs. Go away by your mailbox. Yeah, okay. Whatever you tell yourself, Tornado. Tornado would purposely make a second account and then sub and then be like, okay, where's my ice cream? If I actually did that. Yeah, you never know. You might hit the gold day. I mean, we might, but like I said, the most I've ever hit in one day was 15, and that was a fluke. I've hit a couple 10s, and generally I've hit 10 only. The big days are the days that I've posted a video, so I've gotten 2 or 3 from the video, and then of course the rest probably from stream, or maybe one of the older videos got me another sub. But my days that have been like the best days are generally a day when I post a video. I mean, we are at 7 and I didn't post a video today, so I mean that's pretty good in itself, I would say. You jerks keep talking about ice cream, and I'm gonna need to get some ice cream. Some ice cream. You're gonna have to tell Tornado to go get you some ice cream.
What would you call that in the hair? The blending, the highlights?
It's generally called like shading, isn't it?
Okay, shading.
Oh, I do have another account for an LLC. I'm on it, boss. I'm not buying the next 17 people's ice cream. Tornado, you animal. Sounds good, Becca.
I still wasn't posted. Can you look at me for a second? I'm comparing you to the picture.
Yo, girl.
I would say the eyes are too green a little bit. So I'm going to add that to the small adjustments that they can try and make.
On the bright side, today will be a great day for watch hours. I'm going to guess we're probably going to get some around 50 watch hours by the time I finish the live tonight. We are under 300 watch hours needed left to hit the first milestone, which is awesome. Granted, I believe YouTube is about 5 days behind when they're updating watch hours. So even if we did hit the 500 goal today, we'd still have to hit 3,000 watch hours, which we're about 300 away, which then on top of that, once we finally hit the 3,000, we're technically really 5 days away from hitting 3,000, because that's just the way YouTube works for some reason. And of course, I'm assuming I have to apply for the first milestone, so we'll have that as well.
The more I look at it, I just think it looks really nice. Go ahead and read that real quick.
Just gotta stare at it some more.
Well, I just think people who can actually draw are just so talented and cool.
Yeah, I think that works. I would say make sure that I'm not like, because you put white in there, so I don't want them to think, oh, you're like albino white, you know what I mean?
Well, I was thinking we could just take a picture of you right now and send it along with this for the email.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a good curbside order. I'll take that. There's a good curbside order. We like good curbside orders.
Look at me and open those eyeballs. Can you look at the camera, please? Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm what you call special ed. Special ed. Okay. Tornado. Did you just make 14 accounts? Why am I at 497 now?
Hey, I have 2 other accounts I'm not following you on.
Tornado.
I can fix this.
Why am I at 497?
I kind of want to put you at 499.
I'm at 498 now. Tornado. Someone's doing it. A troll is doing it. Tornado, I swear to God.
I'm helping, guys.
It's either that or a troll came in and decided to just throw a 30 million subs at me to then be like, yeah, we hit it, and then tomorrow for me to wake up 15 less.
It's okay, you're at 501.
I'm at 500.
I just subscribed.
It still says 500.
Well, when I subscribed, it said 501.
Okay, now it says 501.
Oh, 502 on my phone.
Seriously though, like, these don't technically count though. Like, it's good, it gets me there, but like, if it's all you, then it doesn't help the watch hours very much. Thank you though, Tornado, I guess. Well, okay, sorry. Let me rephrase. They count, they just don't count, like, they're dead subs, basically. Because, like, once we get watch hours, or once we hit 1,000, right, the way you get paid is by people watching your content. So, yes, they do count. Thank you for hitting me, or getting me over. However, they're dead subs, so they don't do a whole lot past giving me a sub. So appreciate it, Tornado.
Okay, I added 2 words. I added that so that it's a little bit more clear on the skin tone, and then I added the word dull because it's not like you have bright eyes. So, like, I thought that was a little bit more.
They count because if you don't have them, it doesn't matter how much they watch it all. How much if they watch it all goes to what? They count because if you don't have them, it doesn't matter how much they watch.
I think the point is, it doesn't matter how many watch hours you have if you don't have the proper amount of subscribers, is what's trying to be said.
I just wanted to be here for the 500, buddy. So how many in total did you make to sub to me? You're still going, my guy. I'm now at 504 because of you. Now, question: is it actually multiple of your accounts, or is it you bought subs? better than other people bought them? Oh, you mean like YouTubers who have bought their subs? Yeah, I know. Why would he buy you subs? I mean, people do it. You can definitely buy other channels subs. A lot of times it's to be malicious, but because obviously what was I gonna say? YouTube will realize they're fake. Skips away from phone. Taking my gift. What? Taking my gift horse mouth from you? What? Taking my gift horse mouth from you. I don't know what that means. Clearly I'm dumb. Yeah, which means I'm at 31 subs for the day. Even though you can't buy 24 subs, they buy them by the 1,000. You can buy, I think, as low as like 500. But it's not all at once, too. It's like over a period of time. Like it takes a couple weeks for you to buy subs, I'm pretty sure. But
I don't know.
what are you doing to my watch?
I don't know.
Did my watch go off or something?
No.
Why are you touching my watch?
I don't know. Because I felt like touching your watch.
Yeah, there's even a. I just looked up buy subs or whatever. There's literally one that says 20 subs. So I mean, never look a gift horse in the mouth.
You've never heard that?
Nope. If you think I've got a little bit of an old soul, but not exactly an old soul, she's got more of an old soul than I do. I don't know, I would never do that. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, but there are tons of people that would. I only know one person that did it, and she's not making any money. Yeah, well, you don't generally make money when you fake the subs.
It's one of the oldest proverbs.
Because obviously they're all dead subs. Anyways, go on.
It goes back at least 1,500 years. And it means to look in a critical way at something that has been given to one. Personally, whenever I hear that phrase, though, I always think of the Trojan horse, which I know is not what it's referencing. But I'm like, should we really accept the horse? Because that's where my mind goes.
Maybe that's why we get along. Oh, because we're both more or less old souls. Yeah, we're both old souls, but we have nothing in common. Yeah, but Buckshot, I know about the subs. Tornado made like a crap ton of accounts and subbed to me. I don't know if you were also part of that, but thank you if you were. Y'all did not need to do that, that's for sure. Show more of your girlfriend for more subs. Of course, Buckshot did it as well. Y'all are making fake accounts. Look at these guys, I tell you.
That's okay. He's not even crediting my 2 other accounts that I went and subscribed when you guys started doing that. He's just giving you guys credit for helping him get over 500.
Well, you don't deserve credit. You're a woman. No, She's a woman and you're a man. You'll never have anything in common. Well, I meant like hobbies or stuff like that. I didn't mean. Oh, Mary, I swear to God. All these dead subs. I'm at 511 now.
Well, if you want to fix your watch hours, we have 2 TVs, 2 laptops, 1 computer, and 4 phones.
They all have to be different accounts, though.
Yeah, I have 3 accounts, and you have what, 2 accounts? Oh wait, your own account probably doesn't count towards your watch hours.
No.
But your other account would.
The cutesy couple gets tens of thousands of followers. Oh, the cutesy couples get tens of... Wow. Yeah, we're not very cutesy.
No.
We're rough and rugged. Yeah, see, they all have to be different accounts.
Yeah, but we'll just, create a couple more fix your watch hours.
I know we would put them all on mute, but my God, I would not want to have just see my face the entire time, like, while we're at home.
Well, Bowser enjoyed it the other day when I was cleaning the house. I muted it, but I put you're live on the TV, and Bowser was actually watching it.
Was he actually?
Yeah, he was watching it.
That's funny. That's hilarious. What day do you want to reach to, or what? What day do you want to reach the watch hours? As soon as possible. But don't need to do that for me, guys. He definitely moved up in the relationship, and unfortunately for her. What?
I know, I'm dating down.
Oh, because you,
Basically, I'm out of your league, is what they're saying.
Yeah. Time to start visiting everybody's lives and asking them to give you watch hours under this name. No, I hate going into lives and be like, guys, come give me watch hours. I think it's kind of boring.
No, because I thought this guy had no stickers.
Doesn't matter, they're both gonna go in a bin. If one of them had water, I'd say that. If they don't.
Yeah, I know. That's all that I say. We just had a bunch of people like come pick up huge orders. Like there's this one guy that always picks up like 6 cases of water. It was insane.
You're a young lad, you can handle it.
All right.
Thanks. Come on. Scan, you bitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna read your
Nope.
chat to you in a second, but this bin needs to come in the house because it needs to be taped. It's damaged. Okay, so where we left off was
Damaged.
Presley saying she knows what I'm talking about, and then
You just
fix it. Mary, where are you at? It's probably supposed to say 4 watch hours. Tim said sup. Presley said it's probably what her parents say to Presley. I don't have parents. Thank you.
I'm at just over 2,700 watch hours, so I need 300 more.
Okay, Tornado said, now I can go start my competing stream with no guilt. Mary said, there's not a lot of 24-year-olds that will work with the integrity that this man does. No, there is not. Tornado commented emojis, a tornado and then a heart. Mary, you don't ask. Oh my gosh. You just visit. We ask for you like we did the other night. We did it with Chuck. We're doing it with Dink. We're doing it with, I can't read that because the car is bouncing. Womble, and we'll do it for you. Tim said it's the hat.
The hat.
And I think we're caught up. Yeah.
Alright, well, I gotta record this.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You ready for yourself? To be on camera. Are you ready?
Yep.
GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a 3-drop, $30.44, going 11.5 miles. Girlfriend is with me for the rest of the day, so we'll see you guys after we're done with this order. GoPro, stop recording.
Mary, this is a young person's chat, so... And then Tim said it's all about the hats.
Yep. That's how I got so lucky, it was the hat. It's not like I didn't have this hat when we got together.
It was not the hat.
Could probably put this on the front.
And then see both of us.
Maybe. Here, you want to try to put it on there?
Yes. Hold on. Okay. There you go, guys. I don't know where the camera is on this thing. Oh, it's dead center.
Like a camera should be.
I think what kind of... Here's the... Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's hitting the meter, but it's an improvement. And then I'll just pop in. Okay. Mary, I started your 60 video playlist in living room TV.
Thanks.
Tornado said, time to do a thank you for 500 subs. Short featuring you and the boss.
Yeah, that's probably you.
Am I the boss?
Yeah.
Tim says his day sucks so far.
Sorry to hear that, boss man.
Apparently you think the boss is Tim. Presley the other way. Oh, too much Drew. And Tornado, the algorithm will start pushing you more and your daily sub count should increase.
You mean because I hit 500? I mean...
Presley, first of all, I love the hat. Next, you're not so young, so what you talking about? And that was Mary.
I can see it.
I'm reading aloud for you so that you can pay attention to the roads.
Well, I'm paying attention. I can still see the
I
names,
know.
though. Sure retracted that message, of course, after you read it.
speed bumps. Mary, that was 20 minutes ago. I'm 23. Shaking my head, old people.
You mean 23 backwards? Because didn't you say you're 30 something? Presley? Okay, you are actually 23. I swear that there was someone younger than Dink but older than me that was in their 30s. That was a guy. I thought it was you. But apparently not. Which way are you guys going? Coming this way? Yes. I'll just say I'm 23. Oh, so you're not 23? You're lying to us? How's it going? Come on. Bye. I was at one point. I was as well.
And I still am.
Yeah, what a youngin'.
Only for like 2 more months.
Yep, and then we get to be the same age for not even a month. Not even like 2 weeks. Ooh. On the road again. Road again.
No, it's more than 2 weeks.
Oh,
We're
is
the
it?
same age for 17 days.
Oh, well, there you go. 2.5 weeks. Old enough to drink, but way too young to retire. I mean, you could always retire early. You just might be homeless. There is always that option. It's available. I definitely don't think it's a good option, but it's there.
I think a mosquito might have bit my thumb. Why does it always itch more when it's like a finger?
It's okay if I wasn't driving. I would show you this huge one that's just on my head.
Okay, well, when we hit the parking lot again and are waiting for orders, you can show me that.
It's actually come down a little bit, but it's still pretty swollen. Not as old as Gramps Nato. Yeah, NATO's ancient. Is that what you're saying? wearing shoes older than Drew? I highly doubt that. Tornado, I thought you were gonna go do your own stream. Or is that later? Don't put it past him.
The stream is probably just gonna be him pandering for ice cream.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Tornado, explain to the lady about your garden. If you're still here. He left. He hates us.
Or he's typing.
Doubt it. He abandoned us. The weather app just notified me.
It's okay, did you tell them about our little plot of garden?
No.
So I decided I was gonna rip out the plants that were there, which were just like pastas. And as I was ripping them out, I found cigarette butts and glass and plastic and 3 pens and a bunch of other junk, which was super fun. Give him a minute. He can't spell. So that was super fun. And then I got it all cleared out and the seeds in the garden, and now the dog is trampling all the flowers as they try to like sprout, which is super cool. And Tornado said I just put on my pants and shoes. Vegetable garden using tornado debris. Oh, that's super cool. Whereas like either Drew or the dog has been smoking. No, it was the old owners of the house. Or the owners before that, for all I know, because the garden was definitely, it's just like a tiny little one. But it definitely hadn't, like, received any maintenance at all. Planning a garden is... Oh my gosh, I cannot read today.
It says belief in the future.
Thank you. Well, my dog is trampling all over my belief of wanting to see some flowers. Yes, this is his girlfriend's.
Well, I thought I was pretty clever. One of my very first videos, I don't know how many of you have actually watched it, but she came out and did some work with me, and some from my thumbnail I said, "He has a girlfriend, question mark, exclamation point." I thought it was pretty funny. Buckshot, you're driving? Me too, buddy, me too. That's his girlfriend. Who'da thunk? Yep.
Don't hit the birds.
Oh, look, they flew away like birds should. Who'da thought? Who'da thunk? Who'da think thunk? Thunk thank.
Dork.
Tornado and Buckshot, though. You guys didn't tell me how many accounts you each use, so I gotta know. Gotta know. I want to know the number. Tell me the number. Yeah.
If Lisa was here, she would count one. If you're... My goodness. I'm just gonna wait until, you know, we're not bouncing around on the road since apparently I can't read. If going to have to do garden maintenance, you might as well get free food. That's a fair point. I just didn't want to plant any food in that garden because I knew that there was like a really good chance that the dog was just going to trample all over it. Oh, come here, mosquito. Let me kill you.
Whoa.
Okay, well, I nicked it. I think I injured it, but I don't know where it went.
Probably into the abyss.
Well, I think it might be that one right there that's laying in the on the dash, but I'm not sure because I thought I only injured it, not killed it.
Couldn't tell you. I've killed a bunch today.
How many mosquitoes are in this town? It's kind of making me miss home.
What do you mean, miss home? This is your home?
You know what I mean.
I'm hilarious.
A lot.
So funny. My girlfriend's a prostitute.
He even made me wear a Marvel shirt to make it seem somewhat believable.
Oh, sorry, I meant I'm her sugar daddy. Oh, God. Oh. Here goes more. That was actually better than I thought it was going to be.
No, because these ones look like they were patched up last year.
Okay, so let's do this straight. Okay, that's that one. Alright. Christ. My chat's gonna get YouTube to question me. Miss Pokemon could be getting your watch hours on her phone right now and see the chat without leaning forward.
Which I am now doing.
Are you being held against your will?
I blinked twice, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I leaned forward and blinked twice for them.
Nice.
And then Presley asked if they need to send the FBI.
All good.
And I'm gonna say no comment.
Yeah.
That's what you get for calling me a prostitute.
No, the chat called you a prostitute.
No.
I corrected
They
it
asked if I was how much I was being paid for, or like if they were you were paying. Oh my gosh, that was a word vomit. Bleh. If you were paying me to pretend to go out with you, and I said yes, and you called me a prostitute. They didn't call me a prostitute. You did.
Thanks, Tornado. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Drew's a nerd. Big facts. That do be me. That do be me.
Come here.
How's that working out for you?
Not great. You might want to swipe near your face. I think it just flew over by you.
Well, it's not dead. It's very injured now.
Only thing that makes sense is Drew comes from money.
Oh yeah, you think I'm rich, huh? You think I'd be slaving away doing gig work if I was rich? Hell no. answer that question for yourself.
Anonymous.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
I don't know.
Her name is
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
I don't know. I like seeing what you guys come up with to call me because it's been giggly. Some call me Ginger. Some call me Miss Drew. Some have called me Mom. And then there was Miss Pokemon. Oftentimes it's just referred to as Lady. It's fun.
I want to take the notes that you
And send them
had.
to you.
Yeah, and that's the second deer I've seen dead today.
Poor deer. Maybe they should keep off the road.
Send that to me in the picture. Lordy. You good, bro?
I think there's something in my eyeball.
Why'd you let it happen?
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Have you been? You've been once, one other time, right? When I was live. I think it was once. Maybe twice.
Door dashing. I don't think I've been with you for. I think it was just like a couple hours because I wanted to go door dashing. I think it's the only time I've been with you live.
We definitely weren't doing DoorDash. It was Spark. Remember when we came home from Duluth?
Okay, then I've been with you twice.
I don't remember the DoorDashing time, but
Maybe. Maybe you're right. I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure that we haven't done a shop together since I've been live.
No, we haven't done a shop while you've been live.
Maybe we'll get a shop and we get to watch her struggle and do a shop.
I take like so much longer than you. It gives me such stress.
She always feels like she's not going fast enough.
Yeah, I always feel like, you know, it'd just be faster if he did it, but like I want to be helpful, so and it's like fun to kind of do that every once in a while. So like I'm trying to like hurry through it, but I'm definitely messing up.
That was Miss Pokewoman.
Oh, is that what you're calling me? Not Miss Pokemon, it's Pokewoman?
Mary's gonna go do a Home Depot pickup. Never done a Home Depot pickup. Myself, Mary. Should double check that Spark's actually on too.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it was scheduled till 3. I'm gonna up it some more. It's gonna be up to you to keep the chat interested because I gotta run and use the restroom once we get back.
You should grab me a beverage while you do that.
I'm not buying you an impulse beverage while I'm in there.
That's rude. So pick up a 6-pack of Sprite.
Okay. You know they're gonna be warm though, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Hey, other option is you could drive home.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work. Yes.
You know, because our home is so far away from Walmart.
It is 1.7 miles, 5 minutes. That's a lot. Can't handle it. Might as well flop over and die if that's the case.
I don't know why I did that.
I was gonna say my braking was not that hard.
It wasn't about that. It's about the fact that I heard the little thingy-mabob moving here, and so my hand instinctually went to catch it, forgetting that it's in the little dip, so it can't go anywhere.
I scared you.
Okay, I startle easily.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Why am I leaning in?
DoorDash s'more smash. What does it mean? I'm so hungry.
It's okay if you hadn't come home so early. I was gonna make hash browns and then put them in a container and grab a plastic spoon so that you could eat hash browns.
Darn.
But you came home too early and I didn't have time.
Darn. What'd you eat? Nothing yourself?
Yeah, I ate nothing myself because I was planning on having hash browns.
Nice. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to get some McDonald's hash browns today, but they're so expensive.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Eric. It's like $2.50 for one hash brown.
I mean, you could have used your McDonald's points if you have any.
I don't know if I have any still. They're probably all expired at this point.
Probably. It's been forever since we got any McDonald's.
We should celebrate and get Burger King.
Drive all the way to Grand Rapids for some Burger King?
I kind of want to. Well, Domino's has been trash lately.
Yeah, it has.
I'm so sad because I really like Domino's, but man, the past 2 or 3 times I've frigged it up. That's saying a lot because most of the time I'm like, yeah, it's Domino's, so it's good.
Well, I just don't think they understand the meaning of I don't want no sauce. I don't want extra sauce. I want sauce though.
Well, you mean if we suggest that, or if we want extra sauce, they give us a puddle of sauce, basically.
Yeah, that melts through the cardboard.
Yeah. grease just overflows it. It just falls apart basically when we open up.
And like all the cheese falls off because there's so much sauce.
That's the best kind to eat.
But if we don't ask for extra sauce, it's literally like eating just bread topped with cheese.
Bread topped with cheese. Cheese topped with bread. That's what it actually is. It's cheese topped with bread.
I don't know, is there something else that you would want for dinner?
No idea.
Okay.
Anyways, Sprite?
Yep. Oh, here, take my can.
No.
How's everybody's day? How's everybody's day? How's everybody's day? It stopped raining, so now I can go to work. Fun. Fine. I was told to entertain you guys though, and I'm not sure how. I don't have anything entertaining to do. Okay, a receipt does not tear nicely like paper does. Okay. Okay, it does not fold nicely like paper does either. It's trying to follow its own path. Okay, there we go. A butterfly. I'll just leave it on Drew's soda there. You guys entertained? And that's the only thing I know how to make in origami. Off the top of my head, anyway. Sounds good, Mary. Talk about Minnesota. There's trees and lakes and a lot of mosquitoes and grass. Oh, he's coming? Thank goodness. I'm not very entertaining. We don't pull pranks on each other. No. How do you know he's coming this way? I don't know why I keep looking back. Actually, me and Drew were in kindergarten together. And he was the first boy I ever had a crush on. And then he moved away. And years later, we found each other on Facebook. And we were friends for a little while, and then we started dating. They're not uber warm, actually. Is like Walmart like nice and cold?
Yeah, more or less.
Buckshot wanted me to prank you.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
I told him that we don't do pranks on each other. Whoa, hello. Out the window you go. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. No, no. And, you got in my head about being entertaining. So I panicked and word jumbled. And then I made origami butterfly for them out of a receipt paper, which is terrible to try and do origami with.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't prank each other. They were good suggestions. I startle too easily, and if I start a prank war, I'm not going to be the one to finish it. And I did talk about Minnesota. There's trees and lakes and grass and people, and no one actually says A or like anything that like Minnesota is like known for. And like there is no such thing as Minnesota nice, in my opinion. People here are really mean sometimes. However, Minnesota goodbyes are a real thing where you stand in the doorway for an hour. That's rude. That mosquito is definitely alive. I don't have anything to knock it with. I guess I have this receipt, but can I? Get out of the car.
Never mind, you must have got a shot.
I was trying to kill it. Because it's like half dead.
He must have got a shop.
Who?
This park driver I was going to talk to.
Oh, my brain, like, just quit. I feel like I just cleaned your car.
Probably.
Bowser's only been in this car, like, what, twice? And I already feel like there's so much dog hair in here. Gotcha.
How do you feel? Do you feel pretty?
I have a bun on. Your hat doesn't.
I'm so tired.
Well, just don't be.
Ah, big brain.
Well, that's what you always say.
No, I would never say that.
Oh, that's a fly, not a mosquito. Never mind. I was told to entertain them, but you're back now and you don't do anything entertaining.
Yeah. So what? They don't sub because I'm entertaining. They sub because they're weird. I have already worked 7.5 hours today. I'm already at 42 hours for the week. I'll die just a little bit inside. Okay, you get to do a shot.
Oh, great. I'm excited.
I know you are. We gotta do the intro for this one first.
Nope.
Yep.
Don't allow it.
Are you ready?
Sure.
GoPro, start recording. Next up, guys, we're going to do an express shot, $29, 1 cent, going 11 miles for 24 unique items, 28 total items. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. 16-ounce can of oil finish for $11. Nice. I'll get the cart can for this. Otherwise, I was going to have you wear the neck bracelet.
Pass.
What, does that give you anxiety?
No, I just feel like I wouldn't like the weight of it.
It's not that heavy. Oh, you mean the weight of the GoPro?
Yeah.
I don't think it would have been that bad. You would have been fine. You would have dealt with it. You would have been fine. Here, hold on to that. Is that a butterfly?
Yeah.
We got some cook and dine stuff. Some liquor, which isn't actually liquor, but
Oh, you mean like liquor mix?
free seltzer water, tonic water, and ginger beer cocktail mix, which doesn't actually count.
I don't feel like it weighs much. I just feel like it'd be a lot to like have like on the chest.
All right.
You have a problem.
What?
You must have pressed your passcode because we have to wait a minute. Like you must have been pressing your pad, like a key on your pad, because we have to wait a minute apparently.
I don't know how. Wonder why.
Or maybe it opened up the face recognition.
Opening up the face recognition wouldn't have caused it to stall out or whatever.
Yeah, I know your password.
Do you though?
I was just thinking about it for a second so that we didn't get locked out again.
I'd have blamed you both times.
I'm so sorry that I get confused occasionally because my password. What are you doing?
Going in the side door? You want to think? You're embarrassing.
Thank you so much.
Okay, ready? Go ahead. Yeah, barely.
Okay, watch out, baby. Sorry, excuse me. I totally just switched directions. I think everybody's going wild. Hold on, is that sticky? No. Okay, it's just the texture.
The reason why I noticed it happened so often.
All right.
Someone busted in the file.
I just look at whatever the color is and look at it
Yeah,
basically.
it says tomato basil. That's sun dried. That's protein. 5. So I'm assuming it's supposed to be in here somewhere, but I don't see the label for it.
Half the time, this shit is wrong inside there because it's that third party.
Oh, we're going that way.
Right.
Okay, I'm almost too short to reach that. Not a lot. Maybe.
Oh, sorry. There you go. You can check it out too.
No, you can do that.
Scaredy cat. Yeah. I love being the lucky winner.
Yes. Not always, just a few pieces. It just needs 3 items, and I'm like trying to see if this has 5 touches. You want this way?
Thank you much.
There you go.
I grabbed the screen phone if you want me to.
What?
Christy says, poor girl doing all the work. Did we not move? I thought we moved.
No, we're parked over by the soil.
Darn. over there too. See?
What?
Holy crap. It's warm in the car. Mary's got another Home Depot she went to go pick up. Drew Shabby Boo. I need a theme song, huh? Yeah, what should my theme song be? I need to roll the window.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of wishing I had worn shorts because it is warm, but I'm glad that, you know, the mosquitoes aren't biting my legs.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of out of town plates today. Or out of state plates is what I meant to say.
I haven't even noticed.
I've seen Iowa, North Dakota, Alabama, and one that I couldn't identify, but it definitely wasn't a Minnesotan plate.
You're being summoned.
Hmm? Lady Red. The answer is yes.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause 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 '
Yeah, we should do more videos together, huh? Videos that we do together aren't even that popular, to be honest, on the channel. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's scroll all the way down. One of my very first videos. Right along with the girlfriend, 89 views. Hi, Buckshot. That video was 7 minutes and 31 seconds long. I don't even know what video the other one was, but I know you weren't fully in that one. You were in for just a part of it, because that's when Palmer asked me to come back. Put the lady in it more. Hey, I'm not stopping the lady from being in more. If she want to be in more, she's more than welcome to be in more.
That's a third car with an Iowa plate.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich Mickey over here. Fuck you.
We didn't actually decide what we're having for dinner. Do you want Alfredo for a third time this week? I don't know why, but Alfredo's just really good lately.
I'm fine with that. Just needs a lot more work for getting for you.
I swayed you away from the Burger King idea.
Not gonna lie, Burger King burger sounds really good.
It does. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards it, but at the same time, Alfredo does sound good too.
We'll do it. We'll save Burger King for a day that I am not working like 8, 10, 12 hours. So I'm pretty sure after we're done with this order, I've hit 8 hours. Let's see, I started at 7:30-ish. Was that 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30? Yeah, so 8 hours now. Okay, I'm back. Having phone issues. My stream kept dropping. What the heck, Tornado? We all blame you. You and Buckshot gained me a crap ton of subscribers, and then y'all just decided to leave, I tell you. The password is Lidl, like from SpongeBob. It's actually 3 Lidls and 1 Lee. A brand new 5G phone with 12 gigs of RAM. I may have to return it. Damn. I have to return her if she's garbage. Absolute straight garbaggio. Did you hear my alarm?
No, it's free.
I had one set for 5, one set for 6, and one set for 7. I got up at 6, but
I mean, that would explain it. It means I was only in bed for a few hours.
SpongeBob, Pear Squants. drop shot. Missed. I got it. I think. I think I got it. Do you think you got it?
Mm-hmm. You know what else that kind of sounds good for no reason? A chicken patty. I don't know. I guess I'm just hungry at this point, so food is just starting to sound good. Any food at all.
I will swallow my love. I have to.
Thank you.
Feed me. Oh, Yanni.
Well, if Lisa was here, she would count that as 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny.
No, that's only 4. Thank you very much.
Oh. The quiet couple. That's channel name. What do you guys want us to talk about? There's not a whole lot to talk about.
I have the same birthday as Hawaii.
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 Hawaii. Classic Hawaii.
Thank you for commenting on my word vomit.
You're welcome. Hawaii.
You're so mean. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other random things now.
Let's talk about places we've traveled. Nowhere.
I've been to Missouri. That's the farthest I've been, and I was there on a military base, and that's the only thing I saw.
Buckshot's been to Hawaii.
I'm jealous.
I've been to Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, and North Carolina.
The lady is 5'3/4". Yeah, so Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Missouri.
How tall am I? 5'11". 5'1".
So quite the height distance.
Distance?
Difference.
Not distance.
You know what? I'm having word vomit today. Thank you very much.
Oh well, I got my Home Depot stuff. Garage door, drop the door. Is by the brown garage in the bin due to the rain. The rain? Yeah, this is some crazy rain we got going on, girlfriend. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it's absolutely downpouring.
She's nervous on camera? Come on, isn't that obvious?
I mean, I'm not the most comfortable, but I wouldn't say I'm quite nervous.
She's scared that you're gonna start beating her up.
No, I just clearly just don't know English.
English is actually her second language. Just gonna park here. What's so damn funny?
Oh, chat's popping off. I don't even know where you left off.
They're talking smack about me, seriously.
It was what, Mary, she made us a lovely butterfly? Was that the last thing you
I
saw?
hadn't even read that yet.
Okay, so...
Last thing I read was the fact that Mary had, like, I don't know, finished her Home Depot order, I think.
No, because you said she's nervous on camera out loud.
Oh.
And then Buckshot said Portland, Oregon. Mary said, I think she's fine on camera. Thank you, Mary. Buckshot said, and a few other places. Mary said, she made us a lovely butterfly. Presley said, ha ha ha. Buckshot said, let's talk about something else then. Presley said, nice job. Mary said, I love summertime. How about you, Presley? Tornado said, if she starts beating you for sassing her, we're just going to cheer for her. Buckshot said, Milady, tips Fedora. Buckshot said no. Presley said, it's okay. Hot AF today, 1:15. It's only 72 here, so I'm very sorry to hear that, Presley. That sounds awful. Buckshot said, no domestic violence. Mary said, yes, but it's dry heat. Buckshot said, no domestic violence, guys. Presley said, true. And, I don't know who, was it Buckshot sassing me? I didn't feel like it was sass. But, okay. I wasn't planning on beating anyone, guys. But I appreciate the fact that you guys would laugh instead of, call the cops or something. Good to know you guys have my back.
I take it like a true man. Take the beating on the chin.
When was Drew? Oh, Drew sassing me because of the word vomit?
Probably.
I guess that makes sense, seeing as it said domestic violence, not just, assault.
You love our domestic violence.
Why is it that the chat only pops off when you're out of the car?
Because they actually hate seeing me every day. It's okay, guys. Tomorrow we won't do a live because we are technically now at 500 subscribers. Even if I did get a little bit of a push from Buckshot and Tornado. I don't have to be live every 5 minutes now. Well, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal because I needed to get my watch hours anyways. So now that I won't be doing lives every single day, the watch hours will slow down a little bit unless I post a video, which tomorrow, I mean, a video is going to post. So, like, it's not that big of a deal for watch hours. But, you know, my videos only really get, every time I post, probably 20. A lot of my watch hours do come from you guys, you know, staying in live for at least a couple hours here and there. That's where the watch hours come from. So appreciate you all for coming to my lives and chit-chatting with me. Finally just hit 900, which means I'm $380 away from making up last week.
I'm sorry, what?
I said we just hit 900 finally, which means I'm $380 short to make up for last week. Go get more now that everybody knows you need to watch hours. Oh, I'm going to get more now? Maybe. No problem, I love being here. Great channel, thank you. I'm on the TV in the living room. Thanks, Mary.
No wonder they think you're ugly and, you know, blown up on a big television.
I'm your favorite Dasher. Well, thanks, Buckshot.
Our turn for what?
Watch hours.
Hmm?
Watch hours.
Gotcha. I think he's cute too. Everybody was just poking fun at him earlier.
No. Chat poking fun at me? Not possible.
Yeah, I like the red.
Yeah, I know, I'm so cool, bro, but
When you do things like that, you're not cool.
I gotta bring out my inner Generation Z. Oh, we're both cute, babe.
Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, that's why I like the community, Mary. We help each other get the watch hours up once people have hit the subscriber milestone. It's awesome. Thanks, Buckshot. Appreciate you for watching me that long, my man. Does it also say that there's only one person watching the stream?
Yeah. Even though, you know, we both have it on our phones.
And those two are also in it.
Although I'm probably gonna have to turn it off soon on my phone because my phone's only at 36%. Should have brought out one of the portable chargers with me. Although I don't know if any of them are actually charged right now.
That's fine. We're probably gonna
Quit soon.
jump off live soon. Because I'm also getting hungry. I'm mainly just staying on for at least a little bit longer to get a little bit more watch hours. Granted, a decent amount of people are, you know, doing their own thing now, so. My mom's old account gets me too. Every little bit helps, Mary, that's for sure. But I do think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the day, guys. I mean, we've been live for just over 8 hours. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna see if Walmart's a little busy still, just to give me a few more dollars before tomorrow, but looks like it's probably not gonna be steady very much longer, so we're probably gonna get some groceries, go home and eat some food. Thank you guys for getting us to 500, even if, you know, 20, 30 accounts were just kind of on there to get me there. Appreciate you guys a lot. We're very close to the watch hours. I will update you guys once we have hit it technically, and then when YouTube acknowledges that we also have the hours, But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe, stay hungry out there. And until the next one, guys, we will see you in the next one. See you later, guys.